Hello, everybody. I think we are just about ready to get started. Welcome, Kirk, who is first, and Darius. Chat a little. So, I believe we are now in free form Sidequest mode. I believe we literally just woke up from too many echoes being chained. So, I don't know where that leaves the state of the psyche of the protagonist, question mark. But I guess we'll find out. But hopefully everybody's doing well. I had a very unfortunate crash as I was booting up the stream, so I am taking a moment just to test some things while we talk a bit about how we feel about the game so far, since we also had some issues last stream. Thank you, Ziggledy-Bot. That was one. Speaking of one of the issues, I was like, where's Ziggledy-Bot? Okay, well, at least that issue corrected itself. But from the standpoint of, you know, gameplay pacing, plot, etc., I do feel like the last session was a little bit of a misstep. So I know some of it got mangled a little bit in the recording, so I just wanted to spend, like, just a little bit of time talking about it. I really did not like how the pacing kind of came to a halt in the last session. Like, I know I can cause some weird things to happen. 1 second. Speaking of weird things to happen, that also needs to stop happening. Anyway. So, aside from the standpoint of just, like, kind of like the cooking simulator thing, which was not really fun, and I don't really feel like that added anything to the game. A lot of missteps with the way it was kind of, I guess, introducing some of the characters' backgrounds, and definitely the flashback sequence was... It just felt like that was a first pass, which in an otherwise really solid game is kind of disappointing to see that kind of stuff when it went so long without any issues. So hopefully last session was more of just kind of a one-off, and we can hopefully move on to some happier things here. And one thing I wanted to double check, and it's being a little finicky with me at the moment, we haven't looked at our bingo cards in a while. So I have a feeling we've hit a few bingos, so I want to get that out of the way before we go further, since this might be the only plot you see for the next 2-3 hours. Not to say the side quests won't have plot, but it will have nothing to do with the main plot itself. Let's go to widescreen briefly. We do have the character bingo. Surprisingly, not really anything here got checked off. I think that to me is the biggest plot twist. We haven't really had an edgelord character. I don't think any of us have a bandana still. Weaker once recruited. I guess Eagle technically counts. I guess Eagle technically counts for that. He is much weaker than when we originally fought him. But they've actually been avoiding a lot of the tropes lately. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been more too, but I'm just kind of looking over this, and I'm like, no, I actually don't really see that much. Was he? I mean, I wish I had 3k health. Where am I 3k health at? Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, never mind. I had the wrong sheet open. I had 2 different sheets open. Ignore me. Let's see from the JRPG sheet then. Are these flipped or something? I think these are unintentionally flipped. Speaker once recruited. Oh, I guess because the fortune... I didn't realize they had the chosen one in the same spot. That was actually confusing me. That's actually kind of funny, in hindsight. Give me 1 second as I go to correct this. This is the Batten Kaido sheet, but it's inverted here. So this is the one that I was kind of talking about. Let me try that again. Sorry about that. It is also, for some reason, flipped on my side. I'll fix that for next time. So, for the character sheet, let me just remark that sheet then, since that is the correct sheet, and I was looking at the correct sheet. Let's go ahead and save that. Welcome in, Parameter. Why sentient animal plant? Not really. Tribal... tribal... You know what? I think I'm gonna have to count tribal traditions from last time. I'm gonna count the Eagle people as tribal traditions. They had the stupidest tribal traditions, but it's there. Mascot character... I don't know about that. Though not too much to really add there. Anyway, just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna manually move it to the correct one, since apparently something's flipped on my side. And finally, we have the dungeon. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of the actions here before we go further. Yeah, I love how outrageously dumb party moments already crossed off. If that wasn't crossed, you know what? I'm gonna like recross this in like multiple colors, because that last session had like the dumbest moment from the party so far in the game. Speaking of being disappointed. Oh, big tree. Big tree. Hold on. We saw big tree. Yeah, gotta save for big tree. Haven't killed God yet. I will check off fetch quest. I am pretty sure we have achieved this. Annoying minigame. Does going around talking to people and figuring out what they like count as a minigame if there's no game mechanics? There was an annoying waste of time. I don't know if it would even elevate to the level of minigame. Forced revisit to loot? Absolutely, you forced me to go back. Plot goes off the rails. I don't know if I would define what happened last time as off the rails, but it's getting there. It's definitely going in kind of the weird direction, but I don't really consider that off the rails. I think so far we've actually avoided palette swap enemies, which is surprising. Tournament, no, I don't think that actually qualifies for this game. So let me put these away. And I guess that's all I really wanted to touch base on, was just kind of talking about catching up on the Biko sheets and kind of reassessing the game. I am really hoping, though, that as we boot into tonight's session, that we don't deal with a whole lot of nonsense. It kind of owes me after the last couple ones. Like, it kind of owes me. Oh. 1 second. Speaking of OBS doing weird things, OBS, do you mind reviewing the correct thing? What? I wish chat could see what I'm seeing right now. I am so confused what it's doing. Can you please show me the screen so I can continue playing the game? You can see the screen. It was presenting me black, and I'm like, that's not correct. I'm just like, thank you, OBS. Me and OBS are gonna have a talk after this session, because I am like all over the place due to it flustering me earlier. Ah, there we go. Let's see. There was a goblin. There's just a random goblin up here. I think that's why I left us here last time. Why was there a goblin tied to a tree? I think he was... Is he over there or over there? He's somewhere over here. Let's go find him. Thank you, Remote, for resubscribing. Hope you're doing well. Bark says, help me! Untie me! Seen a lot in the world, but a talking goblin is new. Dinner-ready goblin. What scrumptious luck. Leave him, Grandpa. He could talk. You can't eat something like that. What happened to you? People Basil thought I was a goblin and tied me up here. But you are a goblin. Insolence. Do I look like a goblin? Green skin, bald head. Yeah, actually, you do. Poppycock. So does the guy over there. Do you call him a goblin too? Authorized. My name is Bark and I'm human. Untie me. Thank you. I'll get the villagers. They claim I could be one of the beasts that's been haunting the village for months. What's wrong with me? Why is talking So hard, so suddenly. Ah! Lucky to be alive. Probably felt sorry for you because you could talk. It would have made short work of a regular goblin. Where are you going? To the village and talk to the people. The Goblin's Dilemma. Accepted. Okay. Is he, like, becoming a goblin? Are we learning how goblins are made? Are they just magically enforced to exist in this world? Question mark. Town's looking a little messed up since we last went here. This is our death sentence. I don't think we could ever recover from this. The town's doing well. Oh. Is this a new store? You have new items. Oh no, you have terrible items. Well, good luck, I guess, getting back on your feet, because you guys suck. Nothing new here. I'm assuming nothing new anywhere. Okay. Sincerely hope you're not trying to talk to a mannequin. Okay, so that joke is still there. Okay. 15 years to build this house. They burnt it down within 2 hours. Spared our lives, but destroyed everything else. Without our houses and fields, we'll die soon enough. Oh, he's like east of us. He hasn't even entered the village yet. Whoops, I should have checked the mini-map a little more closely. Well, I mean, at least we get to talk to them before whatever terrible thing we're about to unleash upon the village. Oh, there's no, like, Big Bird. Where's Big Bird? Merchant doesn't sell anything interesting. Do I need to upgrade anything while I'm here? I could technically go to Runeblade if I want to. No, I think I'm good. I could put one more slot on Gun, but I don't really think I'm gonna use the character. Goblin Slayer would not be happy about this quest. Why did they destroy our homes? They even burnt down the fields. Do you understand? They need the crops, yet they destroyed it all, just to make an example. Oh, it's all like withered looking now. That's interesting. Okay, let's talk to Goblin Guy. Those are quite the large monster tracks. This is where the monster went on a rampage. As if we didn't have enough problems with the goblins, evidence who suddenly disappear and the whole political situation. Or couldn't possibly have done this. Look at these paw prints. Just like in Jan's house, do you recall? Wonder how he and his daughter have been since then. Oh, are we finally gonna get confirmation if one of them's a werewolf? I almost forgot about that plot point until they brought it up again. So, like, are they actually werewolves? It's like, we just kind of slept on that information, to be fair. Alright, Dad's home. Is he wolfing out in there? Hello, Marissa. What are you doing here? It's you. Hello. Dad told me to wait here. The people are inside right now and having a serious word with Dad. Yeah, he's definitely about to kill a whole bunch of people in there. Look around. Also, we saw you moving the bodies away. Unless it's his wife, I guess we never really learned what happened to the mother. We were trying to figure out which of the family members here was likely a werewolf. I guess this is now the conclusion of that. That was way back, like 8 sessions ago, by the way. Just want you to know. Like, that was many months ago that this came up, but we did not do anything with it since Act 1. Guys are out of your minds. I'm already an outsider in Basil, but for you to insinuate it had something to do with the monster. Why wouldn't they insinuate it? Have you seen your house, dude? Like, look how many claw marks are here. This isn't even... By the way, his house has looked like this canonically for over 2 months. So, like... We've had multiple kingdom invasions, and his house was like this the whole time. He killed, like, I am pretty sure he killed or the wife killed and is a monster at this point. Soldiers. Because that was how we were kind of introduced to him. Oh, it's you guys. These guys are completely off their gourds. Are they, though? Are they? You definitely had dead bodies in here. Did we just not, like, follow up on that with the villagers? I think I'm in cahoots with the monster. A monster that almost killed my daughter, Mercia. You say almost killed. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Hear me out. Back then, the Tyrian soldiers that had fled the Farnsport banquet had taken my daughter hostage so I would get them passes for the border. Oh, he's actually recapping something that happened in Act 1. Or I could do anything. The monster had killed them all inside my home, nearly killing Marcia as well. And when is the monster in the room with us now? Like, what do you mean before I could do anything? I'm down, Jan. You have to understand our point of view. And your house isn't completely lavish and torn apart. It's typical rustic layout. What's going on outside? What, Marcia? Oh, is it the daughter? Look, goblins are attacking. I mean, like, we were kind of like 50-50ing which one it was. So is it the daughter? I couldn't tell because his language was being a bit ambiguous. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Marcia, get away. Oh, wait, Gnoria. Damn. Was that bark? Wretched creatures. Are you alright, Marcia? See, I couldn't tell if it was like he had a stress-induced response and became a werewolf, or genuinely they came into the house first and made her freak out. I couldn't really tell with it could honestly have gone either way based off Act 1. I'm curious if it will actually be one of those or if it's a third party, which I kind of doubt at this point. I feel like they would have brought up a third party by now. Yes, the goblins came suddenly. Everything happened so fast. First smash, yeah, pretty much. They're alive, but they're badly wounded. Can anything be done with these pests? They're devastating our village. Must be responsible for the disappearance of some of the villagers as well. I'm sure of it. It sounds like they are the villagers. So is it implying the grottos underground is like a collection of all the misfit villagers that have gone missing? Talk to the Goblin Elder again. The last time was already quite futile. Another goblin who can speak. How surprising. Not going to that village again. You're a clan, aren't you? Can't you act as diplomats in this conflict? Well, I think that also falls under our purview as a clan. I'm all for it. Let's help them, Glenn. Wonderful. Reach the village to the Orgain Grottos. Okay, so it is the place I was thinking it was. I was told if you wear this emblem, they'll let you enter. Take it. And Jan, take care of your daughter. She has only you. Jan ... Let's get going. Oh, are we really not... Okay, we're apparently not going to resolve who the beast is yet. Okay. I mean, that's on you, game. That's on you. Is there anything I want to do before we go further? No, I don't think so. I guess we just go to the Orgain Grottos now. So, keep in mind, chat, there have been multiple points so far where we know there's a class emblem here. We need an item to defeat a mini-boss, and there's a super dungeon that are all in this area. So I'm curious when we're going to be given proper access to these things. Maybe this is the first step. Because we've been plot locked out of at least 2 dungeons so far. Shredding. Oh, missed this. This is terrible. I'm getting rid of these. This is pretty terrible. I'm gonna get rid of both of those. That is somehow even worse. I'm actually impressed at how bad that was. There are like 14 or 15 things, as chat is probably aware, that I want from that, and none of them were there. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Can you try again? Are you being serious with me? We're really doing this, huh? Well, I guess I'll take light armor bonus. No, actually, no. It's only rank 2. Never mind. I'm not taking that. I'm gonna tell it to try again. Albon ... Rock Labor. Knob Dal Sim. Oh no, he's a Street Fighter player. How do we reach that? Oh, Tech Blama. Gob Danuk. Are these like anagrams for anything? I'm just looking to see if it's like letter shifted. I almost like Bleh was help. Not really sure how their language works yet. We need more sentences. Nog Naga. Bjarg Nars Flor Blah Blorg. Nog Nog Nog. Okay. There's a glass with some kind of liquid. Do you drink it? Why should we? No. We're gonna drink it after we save. It tasted strange. Thank you, game. Taklarg Blarg and Sapork. Nognaga. Heldorf Anarchy Talk. Tasty humans. Ah, Telnadash Parg. We'll be fine. These goblins are disgusting. And they're quite cute. Look like little green grandfathers. Oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gave me what I was looking for. Uh-oh. Anyway, I know there's plot here, but we have something way more important to do now that we have that. You should not have given me that. We are immediately ignoring the plot. we are immediately ignoring the plot. Apparently, you just get these here. I'm gonna buy 10 for now. I think it was over this way, right? Yeah. So speaking of things that we needed to kill but couldn't kill, you need to go, dude. Now that we have these berries. Yeah, it just did a casual 88,000 damage, you know, it's fun. Alright, so now we're allowed to progress, so that's good. I think there might be one more we have to kill. Game, you really are kidding me, right? Are we being serious? Yeah, thanks for giving me agility up in like 30 years. Thanks. Found all the collectibles, and now we can try to beat whatever this is, because we've been missing classes forever. Yes, I would like to pray to the heroes of Leonard. Yeah, there's the reason I came over here. We're doing this before we fight anything else. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. I want the gift. Oh. There's a lot here. Well, I'm glad I bought like 4 bajillion of these. Right, chat? Never have I ever been more grateful to overpurchase. That would have been like an actual instant game over. Chat over there. Thank you, her, for resubscribing. Hopefully we can survive a turn against this, though, even with the debuffs. These guys do insane damage, if chat does not recall. They did, I think, upwards of 20,000. So we're definitely dead if this debuff is not like super strong. Okay. Well, we did get a turn, so I do get to hit them here. Let's try to kill at least one of these. Okay, they do realistic damage now. Okay, we're fine. Game over. You lose. And we got a completion, which is kind of nice. Ooh, this is gonna be so good. Skill level up. SP was okay. 11 SP for an easy fight. I'll take it. Master the challenge, brave warriors, and proving thyself worthy. What did we get? Accept the emblem offered by the Mage Warrior. I'll go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures, for thee are the future of Eldria. Okay. Found a class emblem. What does Mage Warrior do? Confused fighter who does not know what they want to specialize in? Wow, I feel like the game is throwing some sass there. They're like, jack of all trades, you don't know what you want. That is actually kind of rude. What does it give? Physical attack using a magic stat, dealing 1.5 times. Magical attack using attack stat, dealing 1 times. Fire attack and water attack. Interesting. I feel like this is meant for Len and maybe Kirk's character? I mean, I guess, how close is Kirk to just finishing his skills? Oh, you could just try to finish them. Oh, he needs like 260 something. That's kind of annoying. And I guess I could just leave it like this for now. I would prefer Kirk to learn this very soon, but I don't think we have enough TP. So for now, I'll leave it on Glenn. The only people not getting class skill ups are Amalia and Rob, which I might be okay with. I might even just remove Vampire from her as well. Just give it to Amalia at this point. Oh, we have a free slot here. I guess I could just give her a Shaman then. Is she even in our active party at all? Okay, she is. I wasn't honestly sure. I mean, magic up would probably make sense for this character. Giving her elemental attack damage would make sense, because she doesn't have any attack moves. AKA very big weakness with her. Maybe that'll be better. If I want to specialize in everything. Yeah, what if you're the super special awesome protagonist who's good at everything, but is somehow like a joke class? Oh. I was not expecting another battle here. Well, chat, I'm really glad we over-purchased how much I thought we needed. Because that would have been a really quick game over. I know, right? I don't even remember seeing this before. Okay, so... Did you just make me refight that just because? Oh, there's just a guy under a waterfall. Well, I found a character. That's good, I guess. Machas, why are you interrupting my training? Wait, are you the Crimson Wings? So pretty green behind the ears. If you're fighting for the good of Volandis, you better train harder. If the training has been interrupted here anyway, I will help you. Let me be your trainer. Once join the clan, you will now net additional SP from every battle with a chance of 50%? Oh, is he randomly gonna double our SP? Oh man, I'm so glad we came over here. I don't know why I went over here, but you know what? Because I did not see him, just to be clear. I was thinking maybe there was an item we hadn't acquired, even though the chest was blank. I was like, oh, maybe I'll find like another ancient coin or some weird collectible I need for later. Wow, that's really good. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna go reset. I don't feel like walking the rest of the distance. We have fast travel. I don't really need to walk if I don't have to. So really glad we found him. So that kind of makes me wonder how good the other people are. Maybe we'll go back and you know what we're gonna do. Sorry, plot. We have something more important. How close are we to getting new people? Was that like the only person, or are there like a lot of new people now? Let's buy all the hints. We have 100,000. See a sand, a desert, pure white desert, and a camp. Okay, I think I know where that is. The wife is rather volatile. You should avoid her. She's in rock bottom. Oh, I know who that is. Some of the major, they're a farmer. His health needs a vacation, but his brain would rather continue working. Oh, okay. Ooh, there's only 3 people? Let's do it. So, okay, we're testing my memory. We're testing my memory. I think we know where all these characters are. Where was the beach? Where was the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember where it was on the overworld. So if you remember, chat, we had the guy that had the summons. The white camps could be the oasis. Let's check the oasis real quick, actually. Make sure he's not here. No. No. Game, please. They said white tents. There's 2 places with white tents. There's a camp in the desert to the northeast, and this also qualifies. I mean, I would consider this a camp, so I would think he'd be here. So we're gonna look for that guy there. Then we have the rock bottom. So remember, we recruited the husband who got kicked out of the home. I'm assuming we're now recruiting the wife of the same person, so she's easy to get. And then we need to figure out where the beach resort was, which I don't remember how well marked it was. I go that way. Game, you really gotta... I was gonna say, you really gotta do a little better at giving me some stat ups. Like, listen, I'll take agility up, attack up, magic up. We have crit up, crit damage up. Like, there's so many things I would accept, but it is just not giving them to us. Oh, you guys are really in my way. I need you to go away. We flubbed on our attack. That's unfortunate. I mean, fortunately, we're so damaging at this point that I'm not really threatened by anything here. I don't see them if they're around here. Let's go input briefly. So if I don't see them here, what I'm gonna do, since it's easy enough to go to where we were, let's try to leave. We'll come back. Are you not gonna let me? Are you not gonna let me airship? Why? Okay. Well, that seems kind of annoying that happened, but that's fine. I just wanted to fly away, but it disabled flying away for some reason. Is it like here? There it is. Here's the beach resort. I think we just gotta talk to this guy again. Guy under Waterfall does meet the weird collectible description a little bit. It's you. Look your advice, I'm doing this vacation stuff. It's very quiet and I have my peace here. Maybe a little too quiet. I can't do it. I'm not made for just lying around. I'm full of energy. I need work. As a clan, you need support, right? Take me in and I'll help you with your base. What do you say? I can? That's great. Did you hear that, Becky Hamlet Truffle? We're changing islands. It's time for more productivity. Riddle, Becky, Hamlet, and Truffle join the clan. Okay. I think we're good. That's out of the way. So that's there. So there's another place where it's like a camp in the sands, and that's in the flower fields of Perpetua. I want to see if he's in the flower fields of Perpetua. Like, I don't know if this is sand or snow. That's where I'm a little ambiguous as to what this is. It's like kind of ash, but this definitely feels more sand-like over here. Why bring that up? Let's see if they're over here. Oh, this guy's waving his hands. Hey, you. Name's Zeller. A trader, and I joined these people to get to Torment in search of work. Safer to go through Perpetua in a group. They haven't moved from here. The research takes forever. You're a clan, aren't you? Use my services. I'm good at bargaining. You agree? Excellent. But please take me away from here and I'll help you out. They'll join the clan. All shops sell you their items at discounted price. I don't know if that matters anymore. I'd be honest with you. That's so late in the game. I'm gonna go back, make sure there's nothing else that we miss. Because I know this game doesn't like to give us a clan level up. Let's double check there's nothing that was locked because we didn't have other characters. I'll just triple check we didn't miss anything from the previous batches. Okay. The first batch, second batch done, so now we just have to go to Rock Bottom. And that should be easy enough to go to. I think we gotta go through here. Perfect. I think she was over here. Never his wife to begin with. It's you again. What's my ex up to? What? He's flourishing in your camp. Is he eating properly? Someone should be taking care of his health. Worried? Me? About him? What nonsense. But tell, I feel like I need a small vacation. Mind if I take a look at your base? I want to get out of this dump here. Yes? You're really taking me with you? Wow, you'll let anyone talk you into anything. Let's go, hurry up. Oh. Where'd she go? That didn't sound like it completed itself, so do I have to find her somewhere? Do you know what I mean? It didn't give me a you recruited character speech. Is she in here somewhere? Oh, I should have looked for Mika in here last time. Whoops. Yeah, you inherited from Grandpa. Can't go up the stairs. Don't remember where her husband was, is the problem. We're just looking for people we haven't talked to. Anna says, how did I join the church? Not because I was very faithful. The real reason was Eva. The city where we met wasn't very keen on seeing our kind of relationship. But the church was fine with it. Being a priestess would protect us from the others. That is the simplest reason for why we joined. And well, we didn't really know what to do with our lives anyway. Asking about my wife? Think I had a wife because of my son? You do realize how Lisbon reproduce? No? Let us ask another question. Have you ever seen a female Lisbon? Of course not. There are none. Now be gone. We don't like to talk about it. Okay. What are you doing here? I was thinking he was the miner, so I was just coming to the upper left. Just on a little vacation. Certainly not here because of you. That's all you've dug up so far? You're a disgrace to our ex-family. Gods forbid. Survived, my blood pressure is already rising. Definitely not because of me. Probably just feeding on garbage again. We used to have a strict diet and included intermittent fasting at home. Only fasted because your food was disgusting. Not even the hungriest yak would touch it. That's why you rise like a yeast lump. The other clan members are probably getting fatter and fatter as well. You, let me help you out here. Somebody has to take care of your health. What? You want to stay here? You have a problem with it? Yeah, take your anger out on those rocks. Now that I'm here, you'll finally make some progress. I wonder if he will actually make progress. You're nothing without me. Congratulations, you can make crystal sources drop only one type of crystal. Crystal sources drop only one type of... What does that mean? Like, do I not have to deal with RNG anymore? I still can't go up there, even though there's clearly something to do over there. A couple that is on every series I ever see. Oh, We found all the recruits. By the way, I like how we went in and unceremoniously the town is upgraded. I will say that this is a big problem I have with this. If there was ever a moment to give me like 5 seconds of a cutscene, you probably could have given a bird's eye view of the town leveling up with the claim our clan is leveled up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even think I would be offended if you took away control to show me that this is updated. So, I mean, everything looks really nice. I'm an ambassador from Arnsreich. I think the Crimson's Wings will be an important political figure in Volantis' future. Oh, there's a book we can talk to. Batteries are the most amazing invention of our time, which do not even come from our time. They're able to store energy, and I don't mean ether, but electricity. Yes, batteries are vessels that can trap lightning. They don't generate any more than a cooking pot can produce water, but they help transport it. It allows us to make sky armors and fly in the air, without a permanent connection to a generator. But unfortunately, this greatest achievement of the modern age is a relic of an older generation. We don't know how to build them. Let's cling to the relics unearthed by the Gandabrath Society, which are sold for a fortune. They're gifts of an ancient civilization that shape our modernity. Sad testament to the scientists of our time. Time to make a change. We need to uncover the secret of batteries. You like the results? We're even fortified against enemy attacks. So Arky the Architect is now done. Look at my office. Quite nice, isn't it? Making good money with all the sky armors you break. There's our insurance guy. Signed the contract. The Crimson Wings will get provisions from the free cities. Okay. These offices are important if we invite foreign diplomats. Crimson Wings are slowly becoming more than a simple clan or resistance group. We're known outside of Volantis. Okay, so now that that has happened, believe it or not, there's yet another thing we have to do before solving our goblin problem. They said the magic words that were known outside of Volantis. Do we really? Okay, now we can get through here. All that for Assault Farnes. So we still haven't found the blacksmith, by the way. We don't know what to do with these yet in universe. We know inevitably they should be used to upgrade for super weapons, but we don't have the thing that we can deal with them yet. Alright, let's see what he gave us so far. Break Halcom, sure. Oh, and we got a Soul Farnes. Oh, we got another crafting item. I am so glad we went over there. I was just collecting items because they had been sitting for a while, but sure. Right, Chad? Well, I mean, you know, that's one less thing I have to worry about finding later. How's bargaining going? I mean, does this guy even have anything? Like, genuinely? I mean, he gives us discounted heals, I guess, but I don't really need them. I guess I could sell our loot in case we had some from last time. So if we had more small baths, we would be done with Sun and Moon. But unfortunately, nothing else there. Okay, so now that that has happened, believe it or not, there is something that we could do now. We were hypothesizing we couldn't get into a secret... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I was hypothesizing we couldn't get into a secret place because we weren't well known enough. But she said the magic words of "you're now known outside of Volantis," which means we should be able... Also, we can see what the crystal thing does. Agility up, sure. No. More agility ups, okay. I don't know how her crystal ability works. I have to talk to her again or something. Maybe I need to talk to her again. But anyway, the real reason I came over here was this door. You might recall there is a thing on our board. I pressed select by accident. I was attempting to open this before we got interrupted. There's a thing on our board that requires us to find the secret place. I'm just showing it off here. I'll move in the chat briefly so you can see it. So this will open up some other things for us. First person will be the person that lives under a rock and doesn't know you. I'm half expecting that to be the joke here, honestly. But we'll see if they now know us. Stop right there. I can't. Well, wait a second. This crest. You're the famous clan everyone talks about, the Crimson Wings. Please come in. Welcome to our village. Find the secret place. 4 chests. You look like Furin, but I'm actually a demi. In my case, a mix between Furin and Polko. See items I want to steal. How do we get to the... I thought you in, they haven't had visitors in decades. Okay, we just directly go on their house, Link's Awakening style. There we go, rainbow ore. I think that's an extremely rare crafting ingredient. Welcome to Lair. My name is Olkok. I'm the leader of the small village. Heard you are the Crimson Wings clan. You're helping to end the war, right? Something affecting us as well. Hope you succeed on your mission. Yeah, they look like a Zelda Zora with their like that. Sure your badge is not fake? Yeah, pretty much. Such magic shield makes sure that only minimal water enters this place. If it would vanish, the freshwater Furins would have a problem. Is this where the super secret blacksmith is? Because I would like to craft some ultimate weapons here, if we can. Fungus is impressive. In the beginning, it spread very slowly, a few meters a day. At the end, it could cover several kilometers a week. If the ocean had not stopped it, it would have covered all of Aldria by now and destroyed all of humanity. But most people are blissfully ignorant of its existence. Only people who fear it are the fugitives who left the ancient empire of Galtina in flight from the fungus, now live scattered throughout the world. Kingdom of 1,000 years was swallowed by a lousy mushroom within a few decades. Hard to imagine. The danger is far from over, for the fungus unceasingly wants to expand and always seems to find a way. Years ago, it was found on the southern coast of Jadar, north of Galtina, across the ocean. Jim must have brought it while fleeing. The Sultan of the Revolution unleashed an entire army to destroy all traces of the fungus. Apparently, they missed something, and the fungus began to swallow the continent, as it once did in Galtina. People, animals, and monsters fled from the south towards the north. Migration was called the Jadar Exodus. Truth is, there's nowhere to flee to. Looking at Galtina, the fungus wants to swallow the whole Jadar within the next few years. It will not pause until it reaches the next ocean. The world must be informed. Time for something to happen. Okay. So, we're gonna complete the Goblin side quest, but I also remembered there's a Kraken we can fight in the northeast. I would like to fight the Kraken only after we find the blacksmith. So I don't know what of the many side quests might give us a blacksmith, by the way. I haven't forgotten about the overworld change yet. Wondering why we do not live directly in the water, but in this place full of air. You gone mad? Do you think we're some kind of fish? We're a part of human society. How do you think we'd read books made of paper underwater? How do we build stuff without any fire? Not underwater cavemen. Here we go. We got called out. Our prejudices. Heading out to fish. Hope I could catch a pig ear. Last time I caught a hyom. That was awkward. For both of us. Bloodstone acquired. Okay. So I haven't really found where the chests are. Wife is the best fisherman around. She could throw the bait hundreds of meters onto the land. Onto the land. Guess that's why they caught a hyom earlier. Huh. Okay, what am I missing? Look where the blacksmith lives on a volcano for molten magma forge aesthetic. I mean, they could happen. Not ruling that out. I feel like there's like a path up there, but also not finding. Oh, here we go. All that has been found. How good is that compared to what she's currently? It is hilariously better. Alright, we'll just give it to her. Ah, that's how we're gonna get to the upper side. Another Soul of Farnes, but we can't do anything with it. There's yet one more chest I haven't found. No other alternate exits, like if I hold down left here. Anything up right here? Doesn't feel like it. So she got a good weapon, but I don't think it really matters because I don't plan on using her. Be real honest with you. Oh, there's a hidden path there, even though it's not marked. Okay. Ooh. Yes, I would like to upgrade the Techo at some point. It's not worth using yet, but that's a huge upgrade. Oh, I got caught somewhere. Okay, so we found the secret place. What else can we do? Find the hidden stone tablets. Get at least 5 sky monkeys with Eagle and Rob alone. Oh. Probably should do that one at some point, but I'm not in a rush. It's not stopping us from getting anything. We need 6 more. The goblin one was in the upper left, so that doesn't give me anything. We're looking for a no place for happy endings, because this links a whole bunch of quests. We have Cortara Mountain Range we haven't been able to explore yet, and then there's the whole bonus dungeon. Okay. Now that we're done with this, let's go back to the Organ Grottos and continue. Although I could also try to find the wife real quick. Where do we think the wife is? I don't know if you have to choose what crystal gives you an ability or whatever. Oh, there's this chest up here now. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm kind of glad I went back here, but sure. Mystic Ring is just TP up, whatever. Sorry about that. We have more plot armor, my favorite armor. It is really good. Oh, that might be worth upgrading too. Knightly Sword. Well, I'm glad we didn't upgrade. I'm glad I didn't bother upgrading to Rune Blade, by the way. I'm kind of glad I just skipped that weapon. Immediately got another upgrade. Life Thread. Is that the one with crit chance? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So when we're fighting bosses, I could just put crit up on somebody. Trying to see if anybody else needs any of this. Guess I could give Life Thread to Kirk. Why not? Yeah, I was like, he's getting so many upgrades. I didn't even upgrade before his last upgrade. He got another upgrade. So where is the wife? And she cooking food, probably in the kitchen. Maybe? Not with the, she's not with the chef there. Nobody here. I just want to make sure, because I didn't really see a mechanic at our menu that is like, go do this, and then she will do something for you. Because if we could just force it to give, like, one specific type of thing, I would like it. Okay, is she in, like, the bottom right? No. Thought she might be over here to kind of fill stuff in. Because I'm kind of curious how that mechanic works, because we're at the point in the game where that actually would make a very big difference. Like, if I could just go talk to a crystal, pick agility up every time, it's the difference between this taking, like, an hour to max out or versus, like, 10 hours. So, like, if I spend 5 or 10 minutes looking for her, I will do it. Like, I do want this. I don't see her anywhere. Is she back at the bar? Not up here. I don't think she would be here, because that's where our protagonists are. Enough time for me giving. Forgiveness is this, otherwise you won't get anywhere in life. Okay. Don't really see anything of interest here. See if she went to the bar. Things here aren't half as bad. Oh, you need anything? Let me show you how to mine for only a certain type of crystal. Which type would you like? Oh. So I can make it random again if I want to. I think I want offensive. Okay, that's... See, I don't know if agility counts as offense or not, but we'll find out. Okay, so she was in the bar. Is there anything else I should do before I go back to the goblins? I'm just thinking. Another side quest, but we're gonna worry about those in time. Will you let me go up from here to get an easy level up? No, I can't do that. That's the wrong way. Of course. Yeah, just collectively roll your eyes. Like, of course. Of course I can't make any progress there. Silly me. Why would I be able to go to explore the world? I can fly around to the beach for no reason, but that one area, that's clearly the wrong way. Foolish me. One day I'll learn. Yeah, defensively, I think getting armor upgrades would make sense at some point. But that's kind of a distant priority over getting attack up, magic up, agility up, possibly weapon boosts similarly. How do we reach this? Maybe it wraps around if I go up there. Rub on the wall just in case there's another passageway. Magic Woolen. Magic skills can crit. Oh, I didn't realize they couldn't crit. I just assumed I'm unlucky because our crit chance was really terrible. In which case, let's give that to Kirk for now. I guess I could improve the other Eagle's crit chance. Like, I knew magic couldn't crit. I knew healing couldn't crit, because that was defined by the game. But honestly, we used magic so little in this game, I really just thought it was due to our poor crit chance. We got another anchor for this character. Kind of annoying, because we also just upgraded him recently. I might hold off on that upgrade. Arjin Larian Snark Narbar Glortree Vragar Tardar Northek Etele Frenek and Benazi. Whatever you say, dude. Elia Benar Larkos. Oh. Syria. Mysterious doors. Nashlag Valar Pockney Glor Narf Tlo. Well, I will go buy more of these. Just in case. Humans, what are you doing here? Why are your heads still on your bodies? We're here on behalf of the village of Basil. You followed us? I did not come to rest. Village Elder, please stop the attacks on our village. Arr, 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 idiots. Why should we spare you humans? Make short work of us too. Slaughter every goblin you see without remorse. It's even on your sword. I smell it. Goblin blood. Must be some way to make a deal. No, get out. You're not out this second. I'll send the whole village on you. That's the only promise I'll make. Damn. This conflict just can't find a peaceful solution. Yeah, you kind of ruined it, Jan. It's kind of on you, bro. Ah, Nora fellow Nargan, says Bark. Bark, it's you. Can't you talk anymore? Hey, well, everyone dies then, says the Therius. You're not wrong. Hello, Trank. Fa! He looks very upset. Ah, danger. Your daughter. What? Danger? My daughter. Rah. Marcia. After him. I'm like, I guess we'll go find them. Right, chat? Like, I guess. Don't mind me. I'm just definitely not... Oh, you know what? Let's kill the crabs. This feels totally necessary. Listen. They're in our way, chat. That was worth a lot of SP, by the way. No, Marcia! Oh god, no! Yeah! They don't even shy away from children. Look out! Lay the goblin, ring the goblin. What the heck is ring the goblin down mean? What is... What? Does it mean bring? Did they miss a B there? like, Ego gets down on one knee and proposes to him. That'll teach him. I think it's a typo. It's just her clothes. That means she's still alive. Where's Marcia? Oh. Well, unless that is Marcia. Did we kill Goblin Marcia? Ah, such drama. Give us that goblin. They belong to us. Why should we? Where's my daughter? What have you done with her? Daughter. Danger, no! Nor, dangerous. Daughter, dangerous. My daughter is dangerous. Mark is right. Your daughter's too dangerous for you. Look, she's right in front of you and she wants to kill you. What? Stupid humans. Yes, we made the villagers disappear. But we don't just kidnap them. We turned them into goblins. Dun, dun, dun. This guy's about to get completely murdered by us. The girl also became one of us. White Bark and the others tried to get her earlier. This can't be. There are a noticeable number of injured people close to her. The Tarian soldiers, the villager. Oh, they... Wait, are you telling me the claw marks were made by these really short goblins? Wait, no, come on. Are you being serious? Did you see how big those claw marks were? They're like... She made a claw mark bigger than like 2 of her feet put together. Right? Like, we're gonna go back in the house, look how small our character's hands are, and think about how massive the marks were we saw. That's why I was thinking werewolf. Yeah. Whatever. These little itty-bitty goblins. Well, the transformation takes a few weeks. People change back and forth. During the transition, it sometimes happens they get ogre powers. Of course. Could still be werewolf goblins. I'm like you're thinking, Ditharius. Har! These are the beasts that ravage your village. It's the humans who become goblins. Har har har! Yeah! I read about transmutation. Assume goblins incapable of such high magic. I know, just casually throwing out ogre powers like that's just a normal thing. That's right. You think goblins are stupid. You look down on us. That is the problem. That's why there will never be peace. Now give us the goblin. She is one of us. Never! It has to be then by force. Wait, you made us fight Joe Gennaro enemies? Whatever. Yeah, you guys are like super dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels like a self-inflicted problem. Who's going around killing villagers? Wait, is this battle over? I think it's game ogre, chat. Yeah, it's game ogre. Why did they even try to stop me? Idiots. You know it's bad, chat? I didn't even let the enemy team have a turn. Like, they are so done. Yeah. You win for now, but we will return. We'll seek out our god, and with his blessing, you'll stand no chance. Why are we letting him go? Come, Bark, to the sanctuary in the Wygrind mines. What? Wait, no, wait, no. No, you're doing so good. Why did we just let him go randomly? Game, come on. Why did we just immediately fight him? He should have been gone before the fight ended. One of the above. No, that doesn't work. Marcia. Oh, Marcia. A tragedy indeed. Dot dot dots. I think I know where they are in the mines, but we don't have the key. So I know it's been many sessions since then. But there was a mysterious elevator we couldn't use because we didn't have a key. I wonder if we will get a side quest to go do that, or if when we went there last time, if that also links to something. So we might explore that in a little bit. But I have a feeling we don't have all of our items. Keep in mind, too, there's a whole area involving the thieves that also requires a key, and we have not found that either. Chat saying because the devs made the sanctuary, you must see it, and there he says you must respect the monologue. Damn. True statements from both. Glenn, meanwhile, dot dot dots. I don't think he respects the monologue. So, all these goblins were once humans, huh? We can't tell anyone about this, so they'll make short work of Marissa. Or Marcia, excuse me. I'll hide with her. She won't hurt anyone. But what for? Can't even seem to take her human form anymore. Find a way. Somehow I'll be able to turn her back. Please. Promise me not to tell anyone about this. At least until a cure is found. Well, wait. At least a few days. Maybe her condition will change. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Goblinism is just naturally known to cure itself over time. We call that not our problemism. But we won't wait any longer than that. Villagers need to know that every dead goblin, they bury a human. Yeah, wait, why are we telling them that in general? Like, we don't have to tell them about Marcia, but we can still tell them this plot point. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a cave behind my house. That's where I'll hide. Marcia will become a human again, I know it. Hopeless, if you ask me. Luckily, no one asked you. Damn, Sienna with the burn. Don't say that. Wish she would come back too. How is that gonna happen? Well, we may never find out. That's how it ends. Like, they're just like, well, I guess we'll never know. It's complete. Okay. That's how they ended that side quest. Oops and daisy. Guess we can't do anything. It's not how I thought that quest was gonna end. Holy. Oh no. That is too funny. So there's a cave behind its house? Is there? Just gonna come down here briefly. We're seeing anything over here. You can kind of like climb around over here. Did you mean like over here? I guess we could see how much the crystal upgrade impacted our ability to gain things. Wind attack, sure. Not really liking these choices so far. I mean, do they consider stat boost utility? 'Cause there's the evil cave, which is funny. I'm assuming he didn't mean that one. I'm gonna get into a fight really quickly just to see how much SP we get. Oh, 11 SP for like a one-shot? Let's go. Okay, that's kind of worth, chat. We might actually just unironically engage bulk enemies, even though they're weak. So we just kind of told them that's not our problem and moved on. We still can't do anything with this lighthouse, which is kind of suspicious. So I guess now we have other quests to do. We still can't do anything in the mountain range. Let's go to New Warrenshire. See what the deal is over here that has a little side quest. Hey, you there. The mood for something exciting. No place where the real fun is at. How about it? Go to the door in the south and knock 6 times. They'll let you in. Two-winged angel. Oh, okay. Should I be concerned about streaming what we're going to see? Ray, come in before somebody notices you. What, you came here without knowing what this place is? It's the black market. I get your business done here. Oh. Well, we found the black market, apparently. Is there anything fun in here? Photo fibers. I should probably buy those. A lot of adamantine. Could get titan leathers. I like how it just immediately I went to crafting. I'm just like, listen. We gotta buy some devil heads. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we got anything exciting, right? Some junk mostly. Rainbow ore. I probably want. Okay, maybe now I could finish upgrading our armors, because we do actually need pretty much all of these. And I have nothing better to spend my money on, so I will buy them. Not be a problem if his duty's already pixelated. There's just a huge help in rebuilding the city. Still, a woman must make her living. We're selling goods here for the cheapest prices. Okay, more rainbow ore. I'm gonna purchase it. Okay, so if I cap out on these items, I think we're good for now. Save the rest of our money for later. What kind of notebook is that? Full of sketches of sky armors, but I've never seen these models. From a wandering artist, he drew rare ancient sky armors from all over Eldria. Ancient sky armors. He must be talking about seraph armors. You think so, Tomka? Unfortunately, the artist died in Cortara. Oh, are we finally gonna go to the place in Cortara I've been trying to go to since, like, Act 1? There's still some blood on some pages, which is why there's a discount. Slash drawing. That's a seraph armor in Cortara. But if it's still there, we have to find it. What's so special about it? Seraph armors are built using ancient technology. All such knowledge has been lost to time. Most units are no longer functional. The few that still work can rival any modern sky armor. They're faster, more agile, stronger, more sturdy. Really are obsessed with sky armors. It's so great when people are passionate about a topic. Gonna buy the book or not? Who brought this to you? Surely it was some robber. The artist probably didn't just fall off a mountain. Its info is its price. Yeah, take this money and tell us. Osric is his name. Deanna thoughts. Works for a man named Norgot, and you can find his camp in the heart of Cortara. Let's pay him a visit. Functional seraph armor would be quite the asset for the clan. Somehow, I have my doubts we can negotiate with Norgand. Okay. I'm gonna come back later. I don't think I need any more skills here. So... that could be a problem. So if chat remembers, the middle of the area is the bandit leader camp. That doesn't like us, as a reminder. So that's probably not going to go well. Wind attack purity 4, sure, why not? See, I don't know if I would have called some of these, like, offensive abilities or not. Oh, I triggered a combat. Well, that's their fault. They can't just sneak up on me like that. Somebody could get hurt. Namely them. Well, it looks like all the crystals have recharged, so I'm going to take a minute to get stuff here. Oh, light attack 3 is huge. Oh, that's actually huge. I think these matter as much. So far, I'm not liking a lot of the choices here. So maybe what I'm looking for is utility and not offense. Even though I would consider a stat boost offense, maybe it means only the on-hit effects are in the offensive category. And stuff like enemy damage type up, I don't care about at all. I don't find that particularly useful. over just raw stat boosts. Alright, so now we're at the evil bandit camp. I guess I'm gonna go this way and see if a cutscene triggers. I should probably do a safety save. It's very likely we will fight something here. Ah, you can't enter. Leave immediately. But... Wait, Glenn. I have a rough idea on how Norgon and his people think. They're not going to tell us where the Seraph armor is. So, we came here for nothing? Of course not. You've got me with you. I'll get us the information. Wait here. Oh, you're letting me actually explore with her here? Said, oh no. Oh, it's a... Oh, we're having an unnecessary stealth mechanic. Okay. Well, we're checking that off later. Well, chat, we managed to go through most of the game without requiring it, but we're here now. Where was the item? Was it on, like, the left side of the map somewhere? I know, I can't believe we have a stealth mechanic this late into the game. And they look different directions. This is awful. Sure, that works. I think the chest is to my left, but I don't know how... Oh, is the other guy blind? Is that what the joke is? I think he's blind. Are you really gonna stop me from collecting that chest? Are you really? I was right there! Right, chat? Are you kidding me? Come on. What a tease. Largry says, doesn't want to come here. He doesn't believe we own a Seraph armor. He doesn't know what he's missing. We'll find another buyer. A shame the armor can't be activated. None of you would have been able to pilot it anyway. Largry, go out and keep searching for potential customers. I better be able to grab this. He's asleep. I feel like you're not supposed to get by these two. But I could use this to teleport out, right? Oh, you're still gonna force me to get out. Oh, I still am leaving empty-handed? Oh, I thought I got everything I needed. I took the key. What else did you want me to do? No, why Pierre's always wearing sunglasses. Everyone knows, so he could doze off while working. I guess that was the hint for earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Final Fantasy reference. So what did it want me to take if the key wasn't what I wanted? Isn't what it wanted me to grab? Something on this side of the camp I could have done something with? Question mark? No. Do I really have to go? Like what? Okay. I know chat may or may not remember, but there's like a door to the northeast. Right where the red square is at the upper right of the blue circle. But like I could just fly there. So like why do I have to do any of this now? Because I have the key. The key that's used to open the thing that I probably deal with now. I don't get it. Also, where's the real exit? There we go. So apparently, getting the key was not good enough. So do I really have to get by those other people? Maybe. They're like slightly desynced too, which makes this much more annoying than this should be. Yeah, see now they're desynced. What the hell is this? Awful. Okay, but... So, this is the back entrance. Way to go, Sienna. Arbitrary cannot fly forward. Like, right? Like, I could have just left. If it booted me back to the camp, why did I have to go this way to help them? Never thought I'd be grateful for your thievish skills. Keep your gratitude to yourself. Let's go find that Seraph armor instead. Okay, now am I allowed to go do the thing that I already knew to do? Wait a minute. What did you do to my party? Excuse me. Chained Echoes, you and I are gonna have to have a word. Please stop touching my party. I find that endlessly irritating. Please do not rearrange the order of my characters. I have them here for a very specific reason, to help with turn order management. Please do not swap who they are normally paired with, as that is incredibly annoying to go fix. Oh my gosh, it just can't help itself. There we go. Holy, it's like... Stop it. Woke up as soon as we got close. It's still functional. This is awesome. I have to show this to Haku. Ah, har, har. Okay, Dr. Robotnik character. Gotcha, guys. How did you manage that? Oh, I knew that nowadays you've been flying around with the Crimson Wings. Made sure the information about the Seraph armor would reach your band. So, you lured us here. I told you I want revenge. You badly wounded my minions. Alright, if you think you can take us on. The thing is, actually more than my desire for revenge. I want to satisfy my greed for gold. Right as I face somewhere? Yeah, pretty much. You're a clan. Why don't you just buy the armor? So you want to sell it to us? I want to kill him anyway. I think drawing your weapon was the right choice here. We found it, so it's ours. Perfectly legal business transaction for once. What do you want for it? 50,000 arc. That's insane. Sienna. Actually a bargain. Say you don't know how rare it is. If you say so. We have a deal? Good. Get the money. We'll wait in the camp until then. Oh, did you think I wasn't sitting on hordes of money? Oh, game. Right, chat? Oh, game. Of course I have 50,000. What do you mean, come back? Don't listen to him. He's just lying to appear tough. Yesterday, I stole candy from a baby, and you know what? I didn't even eat it. Yeah, that's a little funny. Don't think I forgot what you did to us. Leave me alone. My hand still hurts. Did you get the 50,000 arc? Here it is. Oh, very pleased to be doing business with you guys. Ha ha ha. An organ, my hand. I demand retribution. Shut up. Buy yourself a prosthetic or something. Come back anytime. Try more stuff you're interested in. This armor looks similar to Gwane's. It activated when I got close. Feels as if he left it here for me. Surely thought of the padlock. Seraph armor should be able to undo these chains. I'll free it and then we can return. Doing it, Angel. Completed. Oh, why did you bring me here? What? You at least give me a sky armor? Oh, yeah, you did. Can other people equip it? Anybody can equip this one. We lose agility, but our stats go through the roof. So we could just equip Balthasar. I mean, maybe that'll be more relevant later. Right now, I don't super care about the armor. But what we could do is... come over here. There's a plot point in the main area in Fear Woods. Let's just teleport there directly then. Welcome, friends. How are you doing? We're doing our best given the circumstances. Well, we can't say any different about our situation here. But tell me, how is Arlette? We haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, well... We didn't really want to burden you with that. What do you mean? Tell us. Fortunately, she's gone. Missing. Are you serious? We searched every corner of the forest. At least the parts without monsters. In vain. Is there any clues to where she could have gone or why she disappeared? I'm gonna guess southwest corner of the map, near where the ferryman is, and or the ferryman will be there to take us to the bonus dungeon to the left. I just want to call my shot now. Smuggled food into the forest the days before and thought we wouldn't notice. She's probably tending to some injured animal. We let her do so because for the first time she didn't seem so lethargic. Which way did she go? Maybe I could pick up her trail. The west. Chat, you're going to look for her. We'd be most grateful. We've grown quite fond of the child. Let us make haste then. I'm assuming bottom left. A will to live. Okay, so that's another thing that is on our side quest board that we could get points for. So we still need to complete 3 more. And we know we can get a very easy one by just going back and going to Shambhala. So if we're at like 119, I will go do it. We still don't know what monument means, but I'm assuming this will help us unlock the bonus stuff. Oh, she's a little higher up than I thought she would be. I'll give her that. I thought she'd be bottom left. She's just left. But either way, I'm taking the warp I would have done anyway. While we're here, we might as well get our crystal upgrades. Wow, that's really terrible. Alright, wind attack 3 is huge. Like, gain TP after kill, why is that an offensive one? Why isn't that considered utility? Some of the wording of it is a bit weird to me. Yeah, we're gonna switch what it gives us in a moment. Since it's not giving us the variety I'm looking for. Stuff like Oil Strike is useful to get, so I might as well do that. Like, Heavy Strike leveling up there is kind of huge, because we use Heavy Strike on so many characters at this point. Is she feeding dragons? Is that what was happening? Wow, she went again? Chat, Mika has so much agility, she just double turned. Holy, that is unfair. She is actually cheating. She straight up just double turns now. Holy. This character's unfair. Yeah, I was gonna say, given that she has the least amount of buffs, because reminder, she has no slots equipped except for crit up and HP drain, and somehow she is just the fastest character by far. She's already double turning normal enemies, which is absolutely nasty, given she's just pure offense. Here's the trail. Hard to believe a person would voluntarily enter this part of the woods. See your great tracking skills, then. Ah! Or not. That sounded like Arlette. Over there in the ravine. Arlette ... dots. She's doing well given the circumstances. Must have fed on the berries and the dew. What kind of foolish things are you doing? Arlette ... dots. I don't believe it. Where is the brat going? And how is she so fast? I guess she's recovering from when she got hit. Oh, now they're going. Oh, okay. Right, Chad? Oh, now we're going to the southwest. Yeah. That's where I thought you were going the first time. I'm sorry. I just predicted too hard. I'm sorry. Now we're in the place I thought she would be in. Of course. Yeah, she is like a walking weapon, so I imagine dragons would not want to mess with her. Heavy Strike Purity 3, not liking any of those. Heavy Strike, but they're all 3 slots. That's terrible. So I think we're going to get maybe 1 or 2 more heavy strikes, and then we're going to swap what kind of crystals we get. I'm not really seeing the kinds of crystals I need to finish my characters. Those are more of the nice-to-haves, not the game-changing broken levels of OP. Oh. Raphael, you survived. Sienna. Eva. What about Eva? Don't know where she is. Raphael ... I lost consciousness after the fight. Apparently some priests had saved me and some others at the last moment. However, Eva wasn't around when I woke up. But answer me, what are you doing here of all places? The girl Arlette was lost and we were looking for her. I guess she was feeding him. He's the wild animal she's looking for. Now we know why. She was feeding you. How do you take advantage of her like that? Another rusticome. Oh, I forgot to check the other rusticome. My bad. Didn't look like I even touched the food. I told her not to bring me anything. Came here to die. In peace. Oh my. Has the fine gentleman lost his will to live? Title drop. Go ahead and make fun of me. Without the Pope and the Church, my life has no meaning. Yeah, we killed the hell out of that Pope. we straight up just assassinated him. we had enough of that. Now, listen to me carefully on what your beloved Pope and Marcus have been up to. Fade to black. That's why it's best for the world that Marcus and the Pope are gone. If I were to believe you, only make my situation worse. Said that I fought for years on the wrong side. Where are you going? I don't know. Perhaps to some lonely mountain where I can die in peace. No? Can we follow him? Carried Arlette to bed. Thank you for your efforts. Next time, you shouldn't let a little girl just walk around Fear Woods by herself. It's very hard to keep watch over. Look away for one moment, then she's gone. Might need a heart from a wizard. There's a Wizard of Oz reference for you there. Oh, hello. Dad, it's Arlette. She ran away again. As I said. You let Arlette go again. I saw her going towards Cortara. Are we finally gonna go to the northwest of Cortara? After her. I'm just gonna immediately teleport to the northwest. Oh, they're not in the northwest. Really? We still can't go there? Right, chat? Like, oh, okay. Fine, I guess we'll go southeast. One day, chat, we'll be able to go to the northwest of Cortara. Look at our seraphic armor. I should probably change its color slightly. I think that's why it looks like this. I think it was like purple originally. Also, I think the icon for designating the color is wrong here. It's definitely a blue on the icon, but definitely red in person there. Like, this one says orange, and not a... Like, it has orange highlights. And also it's blue armor. I feel like these icons don't really make sense. Like, the icon is blue. It's called orange. It's purple. I'm so confused. Just like... I feel like that's not me. I'm like, something about that just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Dev could be colorblind. You know what? I would believe it. Now that I'd also believe that these enemies are crazy dead. Get our free SP, because we do need to keep leveling. I mean, at this point, we're so ridiculously strong. I mean, what could they realistically do to us? I'm just gonna use an ultra move to kill the orb before it gets a turn. Yeah, you don't get a turn. You didn't get permission from me. Right, chat? No, just no. I don't think you will get a turn. Nice try, though. Not seeing him so far. I thought he would be kind of in the middle somewhere, like over here. So unfair. I mean, fighting multiple enemies like this is great for us, because we're getting so much SP. I don't see him over here. There we go. An earthquake. And our lad is over there. How fast can a child be? It's good that you're here. This child fell unconscious at my feet. Take her and leave me alone. You really are persistent with your urge to die. Arlette certainly feels your struggle. This is why she's so concerned. She's been through so much pain, and yet she still clings to life. She does. Fade to black, tell her about the torture experiments. Is that so? Foolish child, away with her. Here, take her. Is he gonna chuck her? Careful, this is a strong one. Raphael, the ground is breaking away. Damn, he got faded to black and everything. Arlette ... A horrible mess. Now we die together. Or just alone. Oh, I thought I was gonna move him for a second. You all right? Are you looking for water for us? How thoughtlessly impulsive of you. You're completely exhausted. We don't have budget for the groundbreaking innovations here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was gonna say, Arlette should have a bunch of powers, as a reminder. She is the byproduct of soul fusion over and over and over again, so she should be able to do stuff if she is not outright the cause of these earthquakes. Arlette ... I don't understand why you want to help me. Help? Fail ... Wait here, I'll look around. Maybe I'll find us something to eat. Oh, I am taking control of him. Oh boy, what abilities does he have? Health up, okay. Attack up, sure. Mind up, sure. Defense up, sure. Now we have Heavy Swing, he's got an AoE. Summon Spirit, uses the special advantages afterwards, okay. Light Burst, Light Attack dealing 1 damage, raises Mind. Lowers target stats, keys. HP up, mind up. It seems like they want him to be a healer with how many mind ups they have. Crit chance, definitely. Guess I'll do HP up and mind up because it's better than the other crap that it gave us there. Sure, Strong Belief could be a self-tanky skill. Defensive Crush. Stingers, pretty good. We'll grab that. Nullifies next magical attack to everybody, once per battle. Okay. Heroic Tank, I guess we could give him that. Agility up, definitely. Attack up, definitely. HP up, definitely. Aura Ally, chance to take damage for ally, HP. Oh, he's HP drain, we're taking that immediately. Ear Chains, raises defense mind for every monster aggroing. Okay. Definitely should take attack up, agility up, because those are broken. Getting hit by magic regenerates TP for 3 turns. 75% chance to take allies magical damage in the next turn, mitigated by 50%. I guess I could give him meats. All out attack, all stats lowered next turn. I guess I could do it. Summons a spirit into battle, deals randomly 1 physical damage self. What? So I'm assuming Devilish Spirit plus Absolution will be some kind of weird combo. So we'll grab that. I guess I'll do Ear Chains for free stats. Maybe? Not really impressed. Oh, I should have helped up. Actually, that was a small mistake. But that's okay. We'll probably level up soon. There's all these abilities he could learn. I could give him Mage Warrior. Should probably get something. Like, he could probably take Vampire, if nothing else. Vampire's always a fun one. What's his agility? Oh, his agility is terrible. Oh my gosh, Chad. I'm going to move his agility. 22? Holy. I don't know if we could play with this character. I think by definition that makes him useless, to be honest with you. Like, that is really bad. To give context, we're like 40-something with Mika. So she legit double turns him. Yeah, he gets one move per battle. We might be able to sub him in for somebody that's really fast. Oh, interestingly, he's another big sword user. I guess because the other characters are coming back to us currently. Let's take some time to learn all the vampire abilities. I mean, wind resistance should just be out. HP drain is like an auto. So with all these things, if we have to fight with him, I'm kind of okay with this, because he should be able to just survive anything. His skills are actually kind of interesting. I don't know if I care about these yet. Like, Devilish Spirit and Holy Spirit plus Absolution sounds like a build. I probably want to get Stinger over one of these. Heavy Swing is like an auto-include. But does he need Celestial Light and Heavy Swing? A little tougher. I might give him Stinger as soon as the boss move. See how we feel about this. We know rapid attacks are really broken in this game. So they can build up your Ultra Meter incredibly fast. Mushroom should be good. Chest somewhere here. Monsters down this way. Should stay away. Just looking for the treasure chest, honestly. Okay. We're looking for one more thing of food. Another mushroom? Unless we could go this way to do something. Like how we're looking for food and then one of the treasure chests has had meals in them. So if we are forced to play with him, he should be okay. He should be edible, even if raw. Don't look good at all. You need a doctor. Monsters are blocking the only way out. Help! Persis, I'll see if I can handle the monsters. I mean, there's a reason I just upgraded him, so... He's pretty self-sufficient right now. Alright, so we can hit weakness with water, we have physical attacks. Let's see how good this character is. Yo, it went first? That's, like, unacceptable. Right, Chad, that's actually unacceptable. Oh, we found the vampires. Oh, he has the ability where he drains his health to do more damage. I forgot that was a thing. Just fine. But his HP drain is so weak, he's actually not recovering more HP that he's using. I mean, it does okay damage. I don't have any strength. Damn, there are more. I have to defeat them so I can find help. Oh, you're not gonna let me upgrade and fix it? Let's use Holy Spirit. Oh, that's kind of a lame ability. Stinger is really broken, I think, what we're seeing. I'm assuming they're also weak to light. Oh, they're not. Okay. Can't lose. I can't die yet. Well, we're getting closer to killing 15 vampires. If we kill 15 vampires, I think that gives us like 4 achievements, by the way. Well, Stinger is clearly the best choice we could have selected, because this is just unfair. It is like hard carrying us right now. Find help. Damn my body. I don't want to. Don't want to die. Oh no, Chad. He found a will to live. He's awake again. The girl. I left dots. Oh, you're well. Good. We saw monsters running out of a cave, and that's how we found you. The last moment, I must add. Arlette was lucky you were with her. I failed dots. Thank you. She speaks. Arlette, you have to promise us you will not put yourself in danger anymore. Okay. You probably go back to seeking solitude, won't you, Raphael? I failed dots. No, I wasn't in my right mind. God gave me these abilities to do good. No, it was me. I assigned your abilities. You were worthless as a knight. Why didn't you learn anything until I took direct control? Just because of a setback, I was gonna throw that gift away. Take me with you. Want to join the Crimson Wings? Provided what you've spoken of Marcus is the truth, it is my duty as far as I'm concerned. I'm responsible for him. I want to help you. Then I'll return to the church and help rebuild it. Former enemy joining our ranks. What do you think, Glenn? Yeah, dots. Raphael can be a lot of things, but he's definitely not a liar or a backstabber. You trust him, Sienna. We can make good use of him for sure. Join us. Very well. No longer be a burden to you. My sword is yours. I like ... exclamation marks. Someone is happy. But, thank you. I just want to go back to the caves, actually. Because remember, there is like 3 achievements that are isolated that require us to complete side quests or these things. So we're going to check the board again briefly. That's 1 more down. So just need 3 more achievements. Chat, it messed up my party again. I'm getting very annoyed by this. Please do not... You know what? I could put Mika at the top. We'll mix it up a little. Do Sienna, Glenn... Maybe Victor occasionally. Amka was probably the best substitute there. For her, I don't think I care about Amalia. Maybe I could put Raphael here. See how this goes. I went Eagle here, actually. So I guess who pairs with him is the question. Something like this. Level up everything a little bit more. Also, weren't we... Am I hallucinating? How did we get so much SP? Wait. What? Wasn't I down to 30 with Glenn at the beginning of the session? Can chat fact check me? I don't remember having 600 plus SP a moment ago. I thought we burned them out earlier. Did we really gain that much from passive battles? That's kind of outrageous. Like, look at this. I could just max this character almost with what we have. In fact, I think she could max this. So, like, 1 or 2 more battles and we could swap her. Does he have any other abilities he needs to learn? Magic Slash. I mean, we could start learning these just to learn these. I could get rid of HP up for agility up, because honestly, it's kind of good. Although this is... Oh, this is a class skill. He doesn't have it normally. That's right. Fire attack, water attack. I mean, I guess I could slow him down slightly. Fine, we'll remove our completely broken abilities to learn other abilities, I guess. Right, chat? Fine. I guess I'll give it SP. Whatever. Yeah, because Kirk is now done with this, where he was not that close before. Yeah, see that? He has, like, points to spare. And we gained at least, like, another 150 somewhere. But Kirk is now ready to swap abilities completely with somebody. Who should he take from next? Maybe Chemist? I guess the question is... does she have Summoner learned? No, she does not. Okay, well that makes it easy then. Perfect. Give Kirk Chemist, because why not? Oh, 1 second. Check what's causing that later. But anyway, for now. I don't think there's anything I really care about in the Chemist skill tree. It's more about the Chemist stats, but I guess if Kirk has to learn something, we might as well just give him random abilities. I don't really care about their passives that much, sadly. Like, technically, this could be useful late game, but I'm just not a very active item user kind of person. Alright, so we still have some places to explore. We could go here and do anything? No passing here. The answer appears to be no. I want to see what was to the southeast. I don't remember what stopped us from going in the building before. Was there anything that stopped us from coming here before? Lock the door at the church key. We're gonna save. What am I doing in here? There's a hidden switch behind the painting. Hit the switch. Leave it, but why should you? We're gonna hit the switch. What did that do? Ah. Find the hidden stone tablets. That's another thing that we needed. We are 2 away from being done with the charts. Atlantis, Helpa Leonor, forests in the west, in east, finally mountains. Next is most part illegible. With some time, the party's able to figure out 3 locations in Atlantis. 3 locations in Volandis? What does that mean? There's somewhere I can fly to now that I can't warp to? I should probably deal with Shambhala then at this point. Okay. Let's go to Shambhala real quick. We're at the point where it would be probably in our best interest to complete this as soon as possible. Or if we could find more vampires. That'd be good. Apparently those didn't count when we killed them earlier. So I have to find the sky monkeys again. Where the heck were they? extra money back. I feel like they were in like kind of like a wooded path at one point. Maybe they're to the northwest of us, but I'm gonna check over here for crystals before we go further. They're just really terrible. I guess I could get Wet Strike technically. Not that I plan on using it over Earth Strike, because everything... Oh, there's a Sky Monkey. How many do I have to kill? A group of at least 5. Where's that at? Uh-oh. Alright, chat. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh, I probably shouldn't go back in the village, because everybody here is dead. Of at least 5. That one might be more annoying than it should be. Also, I got stuck on the monument there, if you're wondering what happened. It was not intentional. There's Mr. Tortoise. Was there an encounter that had more than, like, just a handful? Or does it mean that I have to kill 5 total? I guess I should have fought the other one to find out. Back, sure. Yeah, these offensive crystals are kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have assumed that would have included setups, but... There, I can include those. Another good wind attack base. Light attack is okay. Dry strike is okay. Yeah, the problem is, where was it? Was it, like, left? Because I thought there was one where it kind of went through the woods. Okay, I think this is the one I was thinking of. So unfortunately, I have to remove people from my party, which is the worst feeling ever, by the way. Where I did all that. Ugh, using Rob. Gross. I mean, worse, like, these characters are so far behind. Can I even survive if I do this? I don't even know. Make him wear plot armor, I guess, to help him survive. Maybe. He's so weak. I don't think he gave his life steal. I'm not even sure it's possible for me to beat it with this team. This team is pretty bad. Like, Eagle should do okay. Rob will just die. Yeah, I'm very thankful for crit up, so we might have a chance now. Is there anything I could do to just kind of poison everybody? Yeah, I could do Pandemic. Oh, Toxica is actually kind of decent. I think Rob's gonna get one more turn, and then he's just dead. But I'm hoping his ability to apply Toxic will make it so that Eagle just has to survive. Kind of paralysis out. That wasn't too bad. Might be dead here, sadly. Oh, we can first aid. Okay, we have a chance. I have a small chance of survival. Okay, is everybody toxic? Maybe I have a chance here? Let me barrage, actually. Okay, we have a chance. You can tell who the bad characters are when I'm struggling. You can just tell. I'm just like, that was so hard. Meanwhile, I'm playing like Glenn, and it's like the freest of free wins of all time. I'm like, yeah, okay. I guess I could pair Raphael with them. I guess they could do the story pairings a little bit there. It's actually like Bathraz and Victor should swap, but I think being able to swap in a tank is more useful. So technically, it's like every character has a tank pairing. I guess that makes sense. Because I need to survive a hit. Yeah, that was much easier. So we still are missing class emblems, by the way. So where have we not gone to get these? So we need one more achievement. Is there really nothing we could do to get one more? We have another side quest. A hammer beating in the sky. Oh, that sounds like how we're gonna get the blacksmith. Maybe then Shambhala later. No place for happy ending would make us complete this. Portara Mountain Range, literally if we could just go to the northwest, we would be done. I haven't seen any Hana dolls. Did I do anything in the Organ Grottos? I think I gotta go this. We could check to see if we could do anything with the goblins, but as I said before, I think we're missing the key. But who knows, maybe I have the key and just forgot. Let's challenge our assumptions here. Oh, can I use this? Wet strike, dry strike. Sure, I will do this. It's here. If nothing else, we are getting a lot of our money back. I'm kind of happy about that. So if we do need money for later, we're back up 48,000. Alright, so we need a key for the elevator. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I think that will take us to where the goblins are, but we can't do anything yet. So just wanted to keep it fresh that they did say they went to the mines, but I can't do anything with it yet. Let the record show. I attempted to go there. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about? Went to the secret place. Could go to the bonus areas. We have one more side quest, which could be what we need to complete this. Let's just get the guaranteed... Let's get the guaranteed quest out of the way. Oh, we could go back to Tormund? Oh, that sounds like a really bad idea, but let's go there, I guess. What are we doing in Tormund? I mean, I guess they're not trying to kill us currently, because I think we ousted the leader. Okay, so they're not in the secret area over here. Are they at the Adventurers Guild? Job here is a dope reward to offer. Dope reward? Oh my god. They want us to act as bodyguards for their trip. Things easily easier than that. The client is in the western district of Tormund. Let's get the details. Bothloren sings the fairy. Yeah, I mean, I think that was one of the ones we needed on the side quest board. If it's not, I'm going to be very sad. Although, looking at the board, I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. On the right side. Alright, did we kill any unique monsters? I don't remember. We're gonna see if we can hand anything in. Golden Blur found its master. Congratulations. A little bit of money. Warrior Dragons defeated. Nice. Okay. We could buy a lot of the items here, although they don't seem to have restocked. Oh, I didn't actually see where it wanted us to go. Where did it want us to go? Oh, I wanted to game, please. Oh, I want to go to the left. Okay. It's like I wasn't sure physically the next location to go to, so let's go over this way then. See, famous Crimson Wings are here because of the job offer, huh? What an honor. Can we really trust them, boss? They belong to the Resistance. Well, they think they'll route us out to any authorities, yeah? It depends on what you want us to do. Wow, we are such goody two-shoes. Shiny. A gemstone? Just know the rarity gives stones like these its value. The gem is so rare it doesn't even have a name. So far, 2 of them have been discovered, and both at reaches of the Inner Sanctum. Want us to deal with the Inner Sanctum? It's a sacred area, and any entry is punishable by death. Here, woods are deep, and we will remain undetected, don't worry. We'll carry out this punishment in these most dire times we find ourselves in. Accompany our troop and protect us from the monsters that lurk there. That is your mission. I'm not much of a believer, and we're not really gonna piss anyone off. People have other troubles currently. Land's treasury needs more reserves. All of our comrades at arms need to be fed after all. Yeah, Aaron is stingy with his rations. So, what you say? We'll go with it. Excellent, you won't regret it. I'll mark your destination on the map. Meet in Fury Woods on the edge of the Inner Sanctum. Don't take too much time, understand? Oh, we're about to complete a whole bunch of things in the Fury Woods now. Well, back to possibly traveling by boat and instantly getting whatever the final thing is, by the way. We're collecting more items to potentially sell here, so this is good. I think we'll be at about 50,000 in case it matters again, without needing to do any additional battles. We've already picked up several items on the way here. Dark Attack Purity 3, sure. Dark Attack 2. Paralysis hit, sure. At least your utility items are getting a little better, I guess. But I think after this, we're going to switch it over to utility or something. I don't think I want to do defense yet. So he's the person that creates the boat here. Got it. Here you are at last. Quite a few people here. What's with the big box? Means of transportation in case we find tons of jewels. Come on, we'll take the boat. Go ahead and eliminate all the monsters and we'll follow you from a distance. Understood? Then go! Go! This should just automatically give us something, right? Because it took the boat. How did that not qualify as use a boat? How did that not qualify as use a boat? I thought that was one of the things we had to do. Anyway. 5 chests. Angry fish. They're not cannibal. Oh, Falling Dragon improved. That's exciting. Controller decided to disable itself. Try this again. I'll just use that AoE here. Up all day. It's currently a skill name. Level ups. No map. Oh no, we're in a maze with no map. This is just mean. I'm so bad at these kinds of things. Chest. Scholar's habit. Is that actually any good? Oh, it's like one of the better robes. I guess that's fair. Also, you can only wear heavy armor, right? Yeah, you. I guess I'll fight these things just to get SP. So we could do, like, Falling Dragon, Rising Dragon, Final Blossom. So she should just always be able to kill these things by herself, by the way. Mika is just ridiculously powerful now. All I need to do is just slightly buff her and it's GG. Excellent damage, and now Final Blossom. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. So now we're actually getting Mika's combos because she's double turning. So remember, she's stronger the more we combo with her, which seems incredibly unfair. But we're here now. I don't really see anything I want there. I'll take another honey, I think. So I'm staying to the left so far. I think I managed to get to another item. I did not. I got baited. Damn, Chad. That was the hard bait of, oh, let me get an item. And it was like, nah. Get actually wrecked, idiot. Okay. Another crystal here. Wind attack. No, these are all terrible. They're all terrible. That's better. Oh, there's no other path to take there. Okay. There's still 2 more chests. I would like to... Oh, there I was gonna say. I would like to go back up and see if I missed something, is what I was about to say. I want to double check that there's nothing to kill over here. How are we doing in terms of skills, by the way? Deanna at a whopping 638. I think she can now finish up the monk. It's huge. She could just learn another set of skills. Anybody else need the monk abilities? Malia can just learn shaman skills real quick, which is fine. At least she's learning something for later. Mika's almost done with her character as well. I think like 50 more points. Who still needs monk? That has something that she wants. Len doesn't need monk. I could get rid of Victor's chemist, but I thought he was also done with monk. And Tomka finish up his cleric stuff? I would say yes. Let's give her cleric, which is funny because I don't think I'll ever care about cleric on her, but just to get her done, I might as well do that. It's like, not in a million years do I care about healing on this character. But at least we could say we learned all abilities, which I think is a Steam achievement. That's always exciting. Like Mind Up, Undead Killer, stuff like this, I don't care about. I don't think it's any good. Make sure he starts learning. Like, HP up on him is kind of good for a tank. I think Chad would agree. Counterattack on him would be good. Drunken Master's kind of whatever. You have other abilities to boost at this point. This is not because I care about the stats, but more I just care about learning abilities. I wish I could see what classes she mastered. I don't think, like, when I hover this, I can see. Like, I'd have to manually go through each page, but there's not, like, a little star, which is what I feel like they probably should have done, is just put, like, literally just a star, either at the top, like where it says Mage Warrior and put a star there, or on the left side where the class emblems are. I feel like they should have put something. So I can see, for example, she doesn't have Cleric. She's just missing Shaman. She doesn't have Bandit, really? Huh. I guess I swapped out. But anyway, there's not too much else she can learn, so I might as well just give her Cleric for now. Plus, it's kind of funny. Our most offensive-based character having healing. Seems a little unnecessary, but here we are. Heroic Otis, so good with this group. So keep in mind, Mika, we haven't seen Mika at full power yet because of the fact that she still hasn't mastered the skills that she's spamming. It's kind of wild when you think about it, that she could somehow get better. And on top of that, she's not using her best weapon. Okay, up seems like progress. Let's explore that. Is there another chest over here I should be aware of? It is indeed not her final form. Surely there's a chest over here, right? Okay. I'm gonna say. Almost thought it said moral fiber. Like, I mean, the fact that I'm still willing to level skills shows I'm not feeling very threatened by this dungeon. Like, I'm not focusing on our best up abilities. Oh. Like a town here. There's the Yggdrasil tree. It says, what a lonely village, not a soul to be seen. Haven't seen any gems either. Wonder who lives here. It's forbidden to stay in the inner sanctum, isn't it? Oh, could it be? There's talk of fairies coming from the inner sanctum and playing mischief in Fear Woods. Is this their village? It is actually. Who else would live here? This is the end of the road. What do we do now? Make it continue. Man, open the box. Yes. Magnolia? Wake up. Make yourself useful. That's not who I would have thought they had in the box. What the? Humans. Fafalafarin. They've broken the barrier. The queen finds out. Fafalafarin. Annoying as I expected them to be. Man, the paths are clear. Where are the fairies and look for the gems? Go! Magnolia, are you alright? Oh, my beloved Glenn. Wish we had met again under different circumstances. I can't say I looked for her after the last plot point, so oops. What's this all about, Magnolia? Why are you here? What is the box? Required movie reference. And I will pay for you what he did to you. Oh no. Don't worry about me. I'm as fit as a fiddle. After all, I am the divine diva of the equilibrium. But you are in danger, as well as Rad Hat and his people. What do you care about Rad Hat? He put you in the box. All people need to be saved. So come on, come with me. You reach the Fairy Queen before she gets wind of what's happening here. Fairy Queen? Magnolia, what's going on? I'll explain later, but hurry to the great tree Halafia. The Fairy Queen lingers there. Is she formally in the party yet? She's not formally in the party yet. Fafalarin. We baked a cake. Today's our cake day. Leave us alone with our cake. Playing, we're singing, we're having fun. You scare us. We don't understand the games you humans play. They're too cruel. I was young, the pact was made. We gave up so much of our forest to you humans. Because we were nice, the place was enough for us. But now you come here too. You never have enough. Well, we're going into Big Tree. Yeah, their music's kind of not good. Oh. Looking like a boss battle. Humans, here in the inner sanctum. She's got a very Little Mermaid trident helmet going on there. Sense even more in the village. We once had a pact with the human kings. This realm was ours and all entry was forbidden. The pact that has lasted thousands of years is now broken. Wait, Lily. The people are not evil. They're looking for gems and mean us no harm. Silence! Our rights once broken will be broken once again. And again. We must make an example. First of those with my children. They are the most dangerous. Those are the most dangerous? She is vastly underestimating our ridiculous OP equipment. No, Lily, don't do it. You can't stop me. Magnolia, you're a fairy? Is that supposed to impress me? You've lost your powers outside the realm. You're not the queen anymore, Magnolia. Damn, the truth. I can't control my powers. Well, she just got slapped out of existence. And now, I must go. Line ... Let her go. Fight her? No, we're fighting her. You stand in my way, then die. Oh, do I have thieving skills? Oh, I do. Okay. She doesn't have anything to steal anyway. Never mind. I got very excited. I think I can dunk her if I want to, but I think I'm going to use opener here. I know this is technically less damage, but I want to be able to speed up Sienna. Or improve her crit. One of the above. Wow, she didn't crit. That sucks. Armor break her for sure here. I'll do another opener, because it's free damage. Oh my gosh! She took so much damage there. Is that all you're gonna do to me? I got bad news for you. Ooh, that was kind of a diff. Let's do Shilling Merkaza. Okay. Summoned an enemy, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I did Tiger Punch, now I'm going to do Tiger Rush. Oh, that did some good damage. I was going to say, surely she's not dead, right? Like, surely I didn't accidentally kill her. I'm going to reduce the gauge here. Just going to focus on single target damage for now. Alright, that was good damage. Now I can use, because we have Tiger Rush, I can use Final Blossom. Oh, the fight's over already? Yo, she thought she could throw hands with us? Get out of here. You got one turn. One turn. That was it. She got deleted. Holy, I still had other turns. Holy, 53 SP gained. Why did it have to come to this? Why the xenophobia, Lily? We fairies must change or this will be our undoing. What's that? One of Radat's jewels. What does this mean? It's a fairy's heart. It's where the jewels come from? Dead fairies? So, you're a fairy, Magnolia? Magnolia ... Once, I was the queen of this realm. We had a pact with the ancient human kings that no human could enter this domain. One day, some human children strayed in here. According to the law, we should have executed them, but I refused. So, I was stripped of most of my power and banished. I'm sorry. You made the right decision. Who knows? I just wish I could control my power better. Then I could have stopped Lily. My power fluctuates a lot. Sometimes I change shapes without being able to control it. Oh, so you're like Terra from Final Fantasy VI. You're just gonna go Esper form randomly? Is that why you disappeared so quickly when we left Glenn's mind? Yes. Took on my fairy form and collapsed. The merchants found me and sold me to Radat. He was aware that a fairy was needed to break the barrier around the village. He was well informed. Apparently he had been searching for the source of the stone for years. Did you hear my name? So? Did you discover a gem deposit? No, unfortunately, no trace of the gem. I'm gonna say the gem is the heart of a fairy from Rob. Are you sure? Let me see. Indeed. It appeared after you killed the fairy. Or is he gonna try to kill all the fairies? I don't mind killing Rad Hat while we're here. I don't like the tone in your voice. Back to the village. Yeah, we should probably kill him. Wait, what are you going to do? No. How could you? I don't believe it. Rad Hat, you jerk. See the gems. You see all these gems. We're rich. Rich. Someone is still alive. Help us, Your Majesty. Damn, they got Esper stoned. What is that? This is bad. They're summoning her. A new queen will appear. Hate and despair have summoned me. Revenge is my thirst. Therefore, my name shall be Forget-Me-Not. And in this manner I shall act. You pests will be put out of existence. They vanished? And now for you. My power might be fluctuating, but it still carries the weight of hundreds of years of growth. You are still young, no more than a newborn. Farewell. Forgive me. I will honor your name. Everyone is dead. The fairies, the humans. I tried to help them all, and I failed everyone. Yeah, this seems like we could have stopped them before they genocided the village, but that's okay. We're really bad at being heroes. Magnolia, it was out of our hands. Was it though? Was it? Did we have to leave him alone? Like, I feel like we just kind of let him get away. Yeah, like, if he killed a fairy or two fairies by the time we got there, that would have been fine. But somehow all of them are dead? All of them? Like, what were we doing? Thank you, Glenn. Of course it was. Of course, these fools. How dare they treat me like this? Me, the divine diva of the equilibrium. It's kind of obvious what was happening. They acted super quick, yeah. I wanted to help everyone. I agree. I just wanted to help everyone. Fairies think all other beings in this world are evil. Certainly they should be careful because not everyone can be trusted. With this attitude, they do themselves no good. You are no different. You have your own business helping people, no matter who they are. You're great, Magnolia. Glenn, I love you. Huh? Let me join your clan. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna make this world a better place. For everyone. No matter if it's a fairy or a human. Lily, watch closely as I accomplish this. Well, Florence sings the fairy. Well, we got all the fairies killed and those other people killed. Finish the quest. With that, we have apparently completed 120 chain. With that, we now get Monument. Whatever that is. Gonna tell us? Nope, it's gonna be something we gotta figure out on our own. Okay. It's confusing to me because it says, like, learn skills, where technically I'm learning skills with set skills. My brain hasn't quite comprehended that yet. I don't know if I really care about most of these things. To be honest with you. Like, defensive stance has no interest for me at all. Charging revenge doesn't really seem like a good use of my time, because I'd rather just hit twice. If it was, like, do 200% damage, I would get it. But, like, I would rather just hit with 2 AoEs or 1 single target. Like, why would I ever do this when I could just do opener or stuff like that? I don't really get it. So, for now, I'm just gonna ignore it. I am actually at a point where I don't really care what my abilities are. I guess I'll get technique points up just so I can spam more. And I could learn Call of Nature, some defense ups, maybe. Raises the chance to evade an attack by 10% for 4 turns. And I guess I could start learning her skills, I guess. Or Evasion and Evasion Master. Maybe I should just get Evasionist. Glenn is basically done. He already took HP Drain. All Break was kind of disappointing from what I remember, so I'm going to wait on that a little bit. Auto Shield could be useful for certain matchups. Take that now. Victor... Lower resistance is sure. Tomka... I really wish we knew where his final abilities are. I guess I'll just give him tech boosts. Wait, he's not as horribly behind. Give him Mind Up so he can cast a little easier. Oh, my controller disconnected. I have to check what's going on. I feel like Windows has been battling me a lot lately. Okay, finally give him the health up I missed earlier, so that's good. Revenge, I guess. Eagle was kind of done because I didn't really like his other abilities. I don't really care what we give him at this point. I don't think I'd like any of these abilities. Unless I just want to get TP costs down. Probably could. Len's also kind of done as a character. I don't think there's anything else I want. Unless I want to get clothes bonus, I guess. Which is kind of sad because, like, we have her with robe bonus. But I was kind of hoping her normal abilities would be a little better. Like, Ultra Move Up is really good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I guess I could do TP Sacrifice next, so she does more damage. The Magnolia I can learn... Oh, she's the card wielder, that's right. Attack up, I think. HP up, magic up. Blind Draw raises the random stat by 30% for all allies. That's way stronger than our normal buffs. Let's get tech up. Seems like she's gonna need it a lot. Let's get her health up. Magic up. Tech up. She's gonna need it. Fireworks deals neutral damage depending on the Ultra Move bar. Depletes the Ultra Move bar completely. Doesn't sound like something I want to use often, to be honest. Bills cost no TP for 2 turns. I'll take counter magic up. Tornado 10 deals 1.3. Card effect 1 fail. Okay, so she basically could do all the card elements with RNG. Got it. Guess I could give her SOS magic. Yeah, I'm assuming... I don't really know. It felt like the writing was a little weird on that quest, to be honest with you. I think Auto Aura makes sense. Silence Resistance probably makes sense. Shuffle. Draws a random magic card, dealing 1.5 damage. Dead. Probably want to get Lunatic Joker. Deals neutral 7/7 or 7/7/7. Wild card. Card play next turn will deal double damage and cannot fail. Oopsie. See, this is like already infinitely better than the other thing. That's why I was confused. So I probably want this. Transform the Fairy for 3 turns. I'll rolls only 8 or higher once per battle. Sure. Ultra Move up. Crit percentage. Magic up. Heck up, probably. Silver Lining for sure. Specialist to hit weakness. So we didn't quite give her all the elements, but she's pretty close. So by the time we get 2 more levels, she'll have all the elements out of the way. Or I could just get Eclipse Ace in the meantime. I don't think it really matters what she learns here, so we're just gonna let her sit with it for a bit. She sounds like she could be fun. I probably want her over Mothra's, honestly. I mean, how good is her... Okay. Number one question I should be asking are, what are their speeds? Let's move this out of the way. How fast is she? 20 agility? That's it? Are we being serious? I have characters with, like, 40. Like, can we really not do any better than this? Unfortunate. I could get rid of Tomka, technically, but eventually I want him to learn abilities. I don't know. So she's almost capped, Rob is almost capped. I could briefly give her something just to learn it. I could maybe give her Vampire, because that's probably the most useful thing to just teach characters. Get out of the way. Yeah, SOS Magic. Let's do Auto Aura. Magic up, Magic up. Probably makes sense. Don't really care about Equilibrium. I probably want another damage skill here, so Lunatic Joker would make sense. Don't really care about Fireworks at the moment. Let's just get some really good buffs out of the way. She has almost every element here. Fine. I just want to make sure she's not, like, really woefully far behind. Now we have all these characters, but not enough class emblems, which is really awkward, because I didn't think we would be getting so many characters this early without another class emblem. I'm not really sure what to do half of these characters. Like, at some point, Len will need something to learn, but... it's what it is. Alright, so what did that do for us exactly? Now saying the tree can do something? Why do you want me to go back to the tree? I could just go back to the inner sanctum for some reason. Is there a reason you pointed it out on the map? Okay. Yeah, Kirk's buff is just so strong at this point. I really have no reason to just not do that every time. It's actually just wild how unfair this is. Yeah, like, she just killed that enemy before it got a turn. Just, honestly, what a character. And Kirk could randomly take away turns. Unfair. Move chat back up here. Oh, we apparently learned more abilities. In theory, Glenn should... I was gonna say, Glenn should be, like, crazy power leveling, because I think he doubles everything he learns. As a reminder. Since he has that ring on. So he should be in front of other people, but I feel like he's kind of not, which is funny to me. Oh, he's been capped for a while. Oops. Let's give somebody else the warrior thing. Who has not had warrior yet? Had warrior? Haven't. Okay. Let's do that then. And give Bandit to him. Because he's otherwise kind of wasting his skill points. The fact that I can double attack up on her is so gross. Although she did lose her super agility, sadly. Because we had agility up from the class skill. That's a shame. Does make Eagle decently fast, though. So I think for the most part, we're just going to be adding Bandit, Chemist, and something else when we're at the end of the game. Because I don't think I care about minor stat buffs, but I do care about getting, like, A2 agility from the class rank. As we've seen, it is incredibly powerful. Okay, did we run out of things to do? Do anything in Nissa? I can't do anything in Nissa. So what did Monument do? Is it like something I can view in the hideout or something? Like if I climb up here, will I see a monument suddenly? So he's here to farm. Tree is gone. Okay. Oh, that's the monument. Monument for the greatest explorer in all of Valdria. He was the first one to successfully cartograph Atlantis and release a comprehensive encyclopedia of its only flora and fauna, but and only Vesta. There's some text ad at the bottom. How dare you take all the credit? We completed that damn reward board for you, Sienna. Guess that's just there for a joke. So we were technically helping him with the reward board, so I guess that was the payoff to the very beginning of the game. But we haven't found all class emblems. Because there's something for finding it. Like, is there anything else I could do in Orgain Grottos? I'm not really seeing another way to exit or do anything, so we still don't know how to go in through the southeast. I'm kind of confused where we could possibly do anything then. I don't remember seeing any other alternative paths. Like, am I missing something I should have been able to do by now? Question mark? We can't come in from that side. So there's like 2 exits we've never been able to find. I'll check the other path just for crystal. Oh, I forgot to change the crystal thing. Alright, let's finish up with crystals here, and then I want to switch them to something else. I already read the books. Fire attack. You know. Earth attack purity 5 sounds pretty good. Or attack 2 will take. See some crystals over here. Earth attack 2 will take. No, I don't really want those. Attack purity 4, I probably want that. Fire attack 2. Don't like any of the. Game, please. There's so many things I would take, and the fact that we're still not seeing them here is kind of funny to me. The oil strike 2 will take. Spell hit 3 I should probably take. This probably matters more for bonus bosses, but I don't think in normal combat I'm gonna bother. Alright, let's go back to Hermit's Isle and change what she gives us. That way if we explore going forward, I think we have enough utility, or not utility, I think we have enough on-hit stuff that I should be okay to upgrade. Status crystals? See, I would have thought what we had before were status crystals. So are status up, are these like stats? Not status. Let's go find something just to see if we can determine what it is this now does. Need to find any crystal anywhere. Now Dispel Hit is still here, which is confusing to me. How are things that boost equipment statuses? What? That doesn't make any sense to me. What? Attack up is here though. Okay, that's good. Then we'll leave it on this one. I don't know what we how we chose equal stat. I just don't see how that has to do with status. So just there's nothing in there that made any sense to me, but that's fine. We'll try to move on and not think about it too much. That's a very illogical grouping, to say the least. Defense ups, no. Attack up 3 is huge. I should probably take that. Agility up as a starter. Okay. Crit up 3, sure. I'm just taking a look at anything that is even remotely good. It even has close bonus. So this has basically all the ones that I want with only a couple of duds. We definitely want to leave it on this one for a while. Agility up, but it's terrible. No. All in nature, but it's too many slots. What a shame. Okay, so hopefully we can start getting more attack ups and magic ups now that we have like 3 new party members. We have a lot to get through. I'll take it HP up. What are these? Agility up, sure. I'm sure there's one character I don't mind having an agility up with 2 slots. Crit up. 33, should take that. Agility up. 1 slot and purity 5. Okay, that is immediately just being equipped on somebody. I don't care who it is at the end of the day. That just seems completely unfair. I'll probably go on Mika if I had to guess. One of these. Magic ups, sure. Light armor bonus, sure. Alright, so we're doing a little better now. We could upgrade our equipment, but honestly, we do so much damage. I don't know if it matters. Light armor bonus 3, that's huge. For all these. For all these. So yeah, we managed to trim out a lot of the stuff we don't normally care about. Exciting. Sure, there's no other treasures we could get here. Huh. So, can we really not do anything else here? I mean, I could probably refight the whatever they're called over here, the yaks. Just to see how much damage we do. Defensive break. Hornet dance. Some decent damage. Yeah, they didn't even get a turn anymore. That's huge. The poison was actually useless because we killed so quickly there. I wonder if the SP gains from the armors also count towards the other characters. Because I'm trying to figure out how they got so much SP. Raphael's at 301. Let's just try to remember 301 for a little bit. I just want to see, for somebody that's not in the party, if they have something there. Because killing these might make sense to power level us then, if it shares. If it doesn't share, then we don't do any more of these fights, because we don't need them. Okay. That did insane damage. 301. Okay, so he didn't go up in SP there. Okay. I didn't check to take a look at Glenn, but it's possible he was also getting SP from this. It's fine. Alright, so we... Why can't I fly? Hello? Did you bug out? What? I'm gonna fly up for a second. What happened? Why couldn't I fly there? I'm just gonna double check. Was it just the area I happened to be standing on? Why couldn't I take off? Yeah, I could take off there. That was weird. Yeah, there was something just... I'm assuming something glitched. And it stopped me from just taking off for some reason, even though it shouldn't have done that. Nothing back at the farmhouse. Let's just... So, we found 3 unknown statues. Let's go deal with those, because maybe that'll unlock another class emblem. So where were they? 1. I definitely want to start merging agility ups on our character. Oh, no! No! No, Kirk, no! Come on! Really? You've put more of these in here? I hate you so much. I almost don't even feel like attempting this. I'm actively mad. Why? Ugh. I mean, this has no move. It has to go up. Because right doesn't do anything, down doesn't go anything. So we can rule this out. I could go right, which doesn't help me. I could go left. I'm up here, and that's a one-shot, and it could exit. Is there something I could do to block this somehow? Because if it goes right in here, then this doesn't really solve anything. So I'm probably looking to go, like, up or down here. Man, I really hate that we found Puzzle Dungeon. So if we line them up with here, they can leave, but that doesn't help me solve the puzzle. How does this help me? So I think the only thing I can really do is... if this goes up... right, I could slowly make my way around again. But I don't know if I needed to move another orb. So tentatively... like, I could do that, but what does that do for me? No, I don't think that helps me. I mean, this orb is done, technically, because I could go down, left, up, right. So I did something wrong. Right? Because then I could just leave and complete the circuit. So how do I deal with this one in the bottom right is the question. Because left doesn't do anything. Right can't do anything. Down can't do anything. So the only way to do it is I have to somehow go up and it hits something. Because if it goes up and hits this, it could go left and it can escape. So is there some way I can get this to go here? But how would I hit it from the right side? I don't think I'm understanding this. So I know how to solve 2 out of 3, right? Like, I'm not worried about it. It's just I don't know how to make this do anything useful. Because it'll break. So clearly I have to stack them somehow. And I can't stack 2 here, because this is too far over. I could stack 2 here, but I don't have a way of going down. Because if I put this one here, that also soft blocks me. What can I do differently? So I went up last time. I could go left, up. Right would exit it. That doesn't work. Up, right. That exits it. That doesn't happen. That's just, how do I get this one stuck is the thing I'm thinking about. Is there some way that breaking this would help me on the right side? I don't think so. I think that one's not useful. Like, is there some way that putting this one here and then moving this over opens up new paths? I'm not seeing anything if I do that. I could try to make this one go left to do something different, but how would that help me? Oh, no, that does help me. Okay. I think I'm sort of understanding. Oh, but no, that doesn't work either. Wait, then how do I... that's not where I thought this was. Let me reset. So I think it has to do with making these two on the left side meet up. So there's a couple ways I can do it. The question is... like, if I put it over here... I think the goal is to do this. So let's hit this one and try to figure it out. So the left one can't do anything, it's just gonna exit. So we're using the left one as is. So if we go like down and then right, the problem is like it's like one off. So if I go up and then right and then down and left, I end up back where I'm at again. So I know how to exit it, but the problem is there something I could do differently with this one that would have made it so that I could have put a block here? Because this is also off by one block. So I guess if I somehow got this one down here, I could exit. Let me reset. So is it just that I'm doing it from the wrong side? No, because this one has to slide over. I'm not seeing it. It could go up here, and then it's done. It goes here, it's done. I don't see what I could have done differently other than this opener. There's no other move. So, like, if I slide it here, I can do something different, but then it's like, how do I make it so that this one can now do something useful? Question. Right? Because there's nothing else it can only go to the exit from here, which is not what we want. They can't push it right, because then it can't do anything. Is there some way... No, because if I put it up here, then it doesn't block this one either. Oh, how annoying. Like, right? Because it wants something like this, eventually. Right? So, like, I could keep kicking it, but it's not really solving what I needed. So, like, I could go right and then down and then break this, but that doesn't help me. It's going up or down there, doesn't matter. If I could somehow put this one tile lower, that would have been useful. Now this prevents it from moving temporarily. Does that help me? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Oh. Okay, so thought process. I need to go up and then right. And now that this is here... Can I loop it? Yes, I should be able to loop it. Okay. Now I can exit. Oh, I hated this. And then... I move this one back up. Or is that a mistake? That might be a mistake. I don't want to do that. Wait, how do I solve it from here? Or did I mess it up? Oh no, I think I messed it up. Oh, no. If it goes up, it can make it go right. Never mind. I think we're good. I think this still works. Oh, I hated this. Making me think. It's like, why is it always when we're at like 30-40 minutes from end? It just gives me like really heinous puzzles. Like, please don't. Rusty sphere acquired. Oh, but it gave me a class emblem. You know what? I can't be fully mad at that. Yes, I would like to pray. Let me murder something, because you made me do annoying puzzles. Agree to the adventures of Volantis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. That's a lot of enemies. I probably just want to start with Falling Dragon here. I'm gonna go ahead and shield up, because I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't. And I'm gonna Yokigiri here. And I'm gonna Ultra Move to debuff them, and I should be fine here. I think this is the right play. Wow, the crit's actually killed there. That's crazy. Kurt counter healed like a boss. At Pedal Storm, but I don't think I actually need it here. I'll swap Kirk out briefly. Get Eagle in here for Whirling Spear. There we go. Brief cameo from Eagle doing exactly what I wanted him to do. Master the challenges, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Okay, what did we gain? Methostolis, the Rune Knight? Okay. I'll go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures for the other future of Eldria. Well, I was complaining about running out of class emblems, so this should help. Is a new ability. I don't really care about Cleric. Light Coat. Counter Magic Up. None of the abilities are that great, to be honest. Like, it lets us hit Light and Dark Element, which is okay, but I think this really matters. I guess I'll just give stuff over to the other characters, like Len, just to get rid of it. Len and Rob, maybe. It's kind of funny giving him this ability. I mean, it would make him more useful, technically, but... That's fine. I think nobody is capped out on possibilities yet. Alright, so what other horrible BS do you want me to do to get these other things? Okay, that's one awful puzzle down. Oh boy. Alright, Kirk, are we really ending the session with triple puzzles? Is this happening? You're really gonna make me puzzle every time? I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay. Our goal is to go to the top right. So this is easy. This one can just go right, up, right, leave. I think I'm looking for... Kind of weird. I think if this goes here... So if the block is here... Oh, the block is also here, so I can't just push it to the exit. Okay, that's a bit more of a puzzle. I could go down, but there's nothing there. So there are only options here are right. The question is, when do I push this one right? So we'll push it here, just to see, for now, what that does to our decision-making process. But the only thing I think we could do is up, at least. So technically, I could break this block a few different ways. If I break it with this one, I think it's bad for us. So I either have to somehow break this. No, I do have to somehow break this. How do I break that? I don't think I could just do what I want to do here. Because if we push this one right, that doesn't let us do anything different. If we let this push one down, then that also doesn't help us. I'm assuming I can't just... Because once I push it up here, I'm assuming it's stuck, right? Yeah, we can't just break. Little bit of a puzzle there. So the question becomes... Order of operations. Who breaks what? Where would it be useful? Doesn't matter. That could go up and then over, but that's not helpful. So both of these kind of hit the same problem, right? Where, yeah, they'll both be stuck in a way that's not useful to us. Okay, so my options are... So probably what has to happen is if this block breaks, I could go right, up, left, break this block, then push it back. So the question is now, how do I break this block? I think is what my goal is supposed to be. But I don't see a way this would still help me. This is off by 1. Unless there's a different way this would matter. So I think this block doesn't do anything. So I think I've identified the end of the puzzle, but the problem is how do I get it there? Unless I could do the opposite. Because, I mean, they're kind of mirror images. Well, no, they're not quite mirror images. One's further forward. So would this one be easier with it being further back? No, because I don't think you could hit this one. So I don't think there's a way you could reasonably break this because nothing lines up. So I think the goal is to break this. But the question is, how do I line it up in a way that would still be useful to me? Right? Like, if this could have just been, like, one more over, and I could have halted it there, it would have been useful. Because the other thing I could potentially do, too, is stack them in the same area. So, like, if I had been able to do something different here, I could have done something like this and then pushed it over. So this one's a bit more simple in concept. I'm just not seeing what move I'm missing to complete the puzzle. So I didn't think about... Would that matter? Don't know if that would matter. I'm just showing you something I was thinking about. I could do... I could technically push this one down instead of to the right. Would that help me? I don't think it would. Off by 1. So the problem is thinking about how to get the piece here. So there's something where it has to hit this piece. It has to come from here and come down. It has to come from here and come down. It could come from over here and go right. That could break it. But I don't see a way I could do that currently. Because the problem is, like, let's say you do up, right, up. This one's also off by 1. Because I was thinking if I could also rebound it there, that would have worked. Something simple I'm missing. I'm missing the starting move. I know exactly how to finish the puzzle. I don't understand what to do first. How do I get them in a position that would be useful to me? Because I think at no point if I put it here does the sword become helpful. There's no way for it to currently line up and do that, so I don't think that's correct. Is there something like... something this would do that I'm not seeing? That just exit. No. This doesn't hit this by just one movement, which makes me sad. Because once it goes up, it's stuck. Once it goes down, it's stuck. So I think the puzzle's also soft-locked. Oh, man. Sorry, chat. These are 3D puzzles where I can't just view every block at the same time are my worst puzzle types. I can maybe get riddles. I can maybe get math puzzles. This where I can't see all the moves simultaneously is exactly the problem because I have to think like so many steps ahead and my brain just doesn't think like this. Where like I'm having trouble telling where things slide, so it's just taking me longer to parse what my opening moves can be, like much longer than normal. I feel bad. I don't think you could go left from here, right? Yeah, it's just gonna make sure there wasn't some gimmick. Just wanted to rule that out real quick. You know what I mean, Kirk? I'm like, yeah, I just wanted to know. It would be pretty funny. I'm really not seeing the move. So wait. I don't think I realized this lined up. I did not realize that lined up. So remember how I said I have trouble telling how things are parsed? And that was exactly the moment that I was talking about. So now that I understand how to get here, now the question is, this is not the orb I thought I was going to use to do this. So will that cause me a problem if I do this now? So if this comes over here, it could go down. But then I think it's hose. Yeah, like my brain, like I'm not even kidding, like these small tiles are making it so much harder for me to understand what is lined up. Like when I was looking at this, I thought these were on the same plane for a moment because like I could see like half a tile there and my brain was not understanding that they were lined up like that. So now I understand this portion. So now we have the last portion to go, right? So I could push this one right and leave this here. The question is, what do I do with this orb so I don't lock myself out? So, like, I could go up, I could go right. It can go up, but it misses, so it probably has to go down. But the problem is, if it goes up from here, does that solve anything? This hits this. Not useful. I think this also kind of soft locks me. Unless I push this one first. Would it still work if I did that? Oh, I think it will work if I do that. So here's another example where not being it, like, I did not remember where this block was, and that is crucial to end the puzzle. This is why I don't like these kinds of puzzles. Like, I physically can't see that and that in the same control stick. I hate that. So now my brain, while tired, has to think about how to line this up. So I think I understand what to do. And I think I've always understood what to do, but it's just trying to think about this whole map is not helping me. So I think I could push this now safely, because I don't need this block for anything. We're gonna push this now. I'm gonna push this over. Now, I could push this one down and then right. And it should be able to go up here. Oh, wait. Oh, is that gonna still cause... Oh, that might still cause a problem. Oh, no. This won't cause... Well, I think I did mess it up then. I think I messed something up. So I was gonna push this one right. And then that one gets to the exit. But the problem is, like, if I break this... How do I get this one to where it needs to go? It doesn't line up with anything again. So does this have to be the one that breaks the block? Because if I leave this one here, I think that is also not useful. Oh, this one still lines up vertically. Oh my gosh, camera, please. This is an honestly camera please moment. Like, seriously. Holy, I couldn't tell where this one was relative to that. Holy. So, okay, so I understood the puzzle, but I hated the camera. Got it. Annoying. Let the record show I actually knew what the closing move was. I just wasn't sure which orb would be doing this. Holy, get me out of here. Terrible camera. Another class emblem? I mean, they are really annoying puzzles. Okay. 3D Adventures of Volandis, yada yada yada. I'm gonna fight whatever this is. A voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy and thou shalt receive the gift. Get a buff going into probably damage all. Into Yokigiri. Into the debuff. I think they're just done. I don't think these enemies can do anything to me. It's over. And I hit weakness? Wow. They're just actually done. Yo, is Kirk gonna counter heal disrespect them? Oh, he didn't. That's a shame. Wow. Our monk is so strong, Kirk. She's so strong. You mastered the challenge where viewers and prove yourself worthy, yada yada yada. Yeah, that was brutal. Accepted Triangle of the Gambler. Okay. It sounds like something I might put on the other character, the other feature Eldria, blah blah blah. So that sounds like something I'd more put on the assassin at this point. Yeah, it's agility up and crit up. Kirk, tell me less. I don't even care what these other abilities are. Oh, she hit actually 100% crit. Kirk, round of applause. She did it. She can never not crit now. It's actually at 100 with Gambler. Are we gambling or are we just always winning? Let's think about it that way. Holy. Yeah, that was meant to be. That right there was meant to be. Yeah, can we take off crit stuff for her? I'm just curious. Oh no, she has it exactly. Okay, so she didn't overflow it. Is there another one somewhere? My brain is so fried after the puzzle. I don't remember where it was. I thought they were all on the left side somewhere. I got that one. Did I go to this one yet? I don't even remember. My brain is like, it's in trauma mode. I don't remember if we did this puzzle. I'm gonna say I did. Oh, no, no. Okay, I didn't do this one. Okay. The exit's at the south. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty heinous. So we have a lot of points where we have to consider which orb is breaking what. So, like, I don't think breaking this to the right side matters. We could technically go left, up, right, down. We want to break one, and that also exits it. But I don't know if that matters. If they hit off of this, they're done. So I think they have to come through either this block vertically, which, unless they hit this specifically, they can't exit, or they have to come from here. So there's only 2 points to leave. They have to exactly hit this from the other side, or this one could go down and exit, and then 2 exit. So maybe it's like, I gotta free this one, make it go down. Okay, so maybe it's just, how do I hit that one? Let's work from that point and try to think about this. So I can go right. Oh, that doesn't quite work. That's in the way. Can't do what I was gonna do. I can go down, left, up, right, and that frees this one up. That breaks this block. But if I do that, the right one gets stuck in here, which would not be good. This one can only go up, right, down, left. So if I also break this one, then I could free the other one. So I think the middle one has to go on a magical journey to break blocks, but how do we do that? Like, would it be useful? Like, should this... I think this one has to go here. Actually, no, that shouldn't matter. Wait, how is this not the solution? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm missing something. Is this honestly the solution? Or is it because I'm now here, I can't do anything with this one? Okay, I see. So this one actually has a problem where it doesn't line up with anything. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, I think I understood the puzzle this time. But how do I get... Okay, so now the question is, how do I move the middle one? So we have a clear exit. So I didn't really do anything with this one, so maybe it's something more complicated. Is there any way it could have interacted before this point? Because I think that has to happen, right? Like, there's no other way you would realistically break this one, because you can't hit it from the right, you can't hit it from the north. I don't see how you would hit it from the south and not have the puzzle solved. So I think that's correct. But the problem is, do I have to think a little bit outside the box and somehow move this one down? Let's think a little bit. I think this could be our opener. I could go down from here. Maybe that's the solution still. Okay, my brain is thinking. I think it's processing. I think I could do this, which would let me move this in a way that doesn't soft lock me. Do I need this orb here? I could go left, up, right, down. Oh, but then it hits this block. Okay, so we do have a problem with this block if I go that way. Is there some other way I could break this block to exit? If it goes right, it dies. If it goes left, it could go up. It can't go left. It can go right. It could go down. But then it can't go down here. So I have one last piece of the puzzle. How do I break this block? How do I hit this? And that's where I might have done order of operations incorrectly. So I think I understand the concept of this puzzle as well. But it's about where things need. So if I move this one down and out, it could... If it goes... This can't go up. So, like, I'm just trying to think. So this is the only piece that's kind of free. It could go left, it could go down, it could go up. It could go up here, but that doesn't help us. Is there any other point one of these orbs could solve the puzzle for us? I think I have to move this one out of the way because I don't see how this would help me. Unless this can do something really funky that I'm not seeing lined up, which I don't think it can. So this left orb has only one path. And it's blocked by this. This orb has a couple ways it could go. It could go right, get stuck. It could go left, down, right, and it could go back up if I needed to. That doesn't help. Go left, up, right, down. Oh, there we go. Left, up, right, down. Okay. Left, up, right, down. So now the question is, do I need to move this orb or do I use this to exit? I think I can move this to the left now without moving the other orb, and I have the solution. Okay. There we go. We reasoned our way through that. See, look what happened, Kirk. You gave me a puzzle where I could see almost all the moves. Look how much faster that was. Infinitely faster. That's the amulet. Another class up. Crazy. Everybody should have one class, more or less. I could give the cleric to him just because. Because he does have a high mind score. Yeah, so if we have one more class, then everybody gets one. Yeah, so I just feel like the other one was just hard because I just couldn't tell, because it needed me to take from like the bottom of the puzzle to the top of the puzzle more than once. Whereas that one, it was like, no, all the moves were centralized, minus the finisher. And I already looked it over as to like what would work there. I feel pretty good about my analysis there. That's a lot of damage. I love Kirk counter healing like a troll. Just so unfair. He's a flawed again. That's not fair. We killed almost all the baddies. Okay. We have Petal Storm, so GG. Goodbye. Got a little more SP, getting a little closer to learning our abilities. Master the challenge, brave warrior, proving yourself worthy, yada yada yada. Living Flame the Pyromancer? That's an ability. So maybe we got the achievement for all of the class emblems now? Find 12 class emblems, Preacher Man acquired. Okay, I mean, we could give her fire up. I mean, it's like super magic statted, which makes sense. You have like more than one magic user. Guess that's fine. Have her learn these real quick. Because she has like fire moves, I thought. 1.8 times. How's that different from these? Oh, so they're just weaker than what she has. So they're actually not really good for her. That's fine. I mean, maybe that makes more sense on Batharaz, because they don't naturally have those abilities. But right now, I'm not going to unequip their skills. We're going to worry about what they should have when we're at the end game. I don't think we're quite at a point where I need to worry about that. Just burn a couple more SP points for them. Is there anything else that they can learn while we're here? Any useless abilities? Because I don't really care what they learn. Oh, we have a lot of rank 1 abilities. Let's just flood them with rank 1 abilities. So if I'm not using the character, it does make it a lot easier to teach them stuff. I could just level Metal Dagger, for example, just get rid of that. Maybe that's the philosophy I should have, just to finish up these characters. Just pick like somebody like Rob, who I'm never going to realistically use anyway, and then just give them whatever they haven't capped. I think Kirk would agree. At this point in the game, I think I could just get away with that. We have so many characters, putting people in reserves. I don't think it matters. Give him all of his level 1 abilities just to start learning them. Sacrifice on there, why not? I'm never going to realistically learn these other things. It might help to actually have these maxed at some point. Oh, does she not have anything else to learn? I guess she kind of does. Elemental Pact is there. A little better. If he has anything to learn. I guess I'm gonna teach him the killer moves just because. Malia's got stuff she can learn. It's like I don't really care if her stuff is good or not. I just want her to learn new abilities. She's so far behind that everything could be leveled up here, so I'm not really worried about that. Eagle we're kind of using, but not really. It's kind of awkward Bothra says crit up, but magic doesn't naturally crit. Maybe that's why I thought they could do that, so maybe there's supposed to be, like, some crazy combination here. I guess I could just get rid of attack up for now. They're already kind of learning abilities I don't have. Magnolia's already learning stuff we don't have. Guess I can force Kirk to just learn all these other abilities. I didn't really see a heavy armor bonus on his character. Not that I think it really matters. I think we could afford to nerf Kirk. I genuinely don't think he could die, so if I'm gonna learn something, I might as well do it now. Let's teach him all these abilities. Like, Heroic Ode needs to always be there. But we can have him learning, like, 5 other abilities. He needs Shield. He definitely needs Shield. Just like this character could probably just learn some abilities. So instead of Cross Slash, let's get Fire Strike. Oh, they're actually kind of done as a character. That's funny. Take. Right. Actually, this should be Arms Break. So we could finally learn our other abilities a little better. So we have Fire, Wind, Whirlwind. Probably okay. It is funny watching us have, like, the most awful combination of abilities, because I just want to learn stuff. Honestly, I don't think I need Petal Storm anymore. I think Dragon Fang is just kind of broken. I think I could finally get rid of it. I don't think I need it anymore. It raise everybody's crit chance. Why not? Yokigiri is mandatory, Dragon Fang is mandatory, Pilfer is semi-mandatory. Mika is hilariously not even at full strength and could somehow become stronger. This character is gross. I don't even know what to say, like, honestly. She could learn more abilities, but it's Mika. Do I really need to? I guess I could technically remove her strike first, but she is learning it. Oh, she can get crit damage up. Oh no. I don't know if I want to see her with more crit damage, but okay. Okay. So we completed basically everything here. I'll move chat's bubble over a little. Yeah, like, we can't do anything in Nissa, so those are gone. Can't do anything in the grottos that I'm aware of, so those are out. Still don't know what Hannah dolls are. I don't think I missed anything in Perpetua that I could do. I think the only chests left are in the northeast, but I can't complete that yet. Kirk's menu is so weird now. Oh, I forgot his Ballad was an AoE magic attack, so this isn't even terrible for him. Hey, yeah, he just could crit magic attacks now. That's kind of funny. So I guess in a way, Kirk is still fine. We just made him not boss focused, but if there's anything wrong with that. Let's learn our warrior abilities so we can get out of the way. Were the tree stumps in the forest ever cleared out? Yes. We went there and we got this item. I'm gonna teleport there to Sister Kirk real quick. Although it keeps letting me not use the map. Let me go to somewhere that has a map. Hopefully. This is Fear Woods, Middle Path. Yeah, we got the logman here. There's one chest, I think. Remember if there are any other easy crystals I can pick up while we're here. At this point, we have a lot of equipment upgrades we could go for. What a monster. Oh, that kind of flubbed. Oh, goodbye. You will not survive. I like how everything keeps skill leveling up. Funny. I think we're actually done with side quests. I can't think of anything else we could do. Unless we find like another entrance somewhere. Wernshire didn't have anything interesting. Oh. I was trying to mash to fly, but it wouldn't let me for some reason. I guess I moved too quickly. I'm gonna check over here with something. There's something I could have done in this cave differently for the working grottos. I'm thinking about magic up 3. I should probably take that. Magic up 1, kind of not great, but it's got purity 4. It can make it work. Yeah, we're just like a few stat buffs from being like actually 100% done. Oh, that's not what I thought this was. So the question is more like, if we could find one more entrance to the Orgrain Grottos, I think we're also could explore more, but I don't know where else they would have an entrance that we haven't been. I think we've been to every other place that I'm aware of that had a requirement to enter. Check over here real quick. If nothing else, I'm gonna pick up these. Ooh, agility up with 3. Yes, please. Because I think if before we continue with the final part of the game, I think if we could just grab a few stat buffs, specifically agility up, specifically magic up, I think we could make at least 2 characters immediately usable. The problem is that we need a lot of good luck here. And there's not too many other crystals I can really get without just waiting around mindlessly. I don't really care about fire resistant. Yeah, like HP up purity 3 would make sense for one of our tanks. So I could give like the counter heal to them. Is there anywhere else I could go? Say, if Kirk remembers anything I haven't checked, feel free to mention, because I am trying to think, is there anything I can do other than just grab these? Okay. I have a couple HP up, so our tanks can definitely get a lot more impossible to kill. That's exciting. I'm hoping for something other than HP up, though. Crit up 2 might work. I also technically need more drain hits now that we have new characters, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine, I guess. I think I had like 1 spare. Treat them like normal characters. Where to go? Oh, oops. It's possible I need to at least go to the tower. I definitely do not want to, like, actually progress the plot very much in this session. I could technically go to the tower to see if it unlocks anything. I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth doing. Oh, I can bring the people here now. It's kind of funny, we can just kind of glide in. Buy the rusty katana for 9,000, sure. Buy the Sulfarnas, so that's good. And we did get something out of the way, because I don't know if I would have remembered to come back here. So I think we have nearly every rusty weapon at this point. Couple last minute checks here for something useful. Agility up 3 with Purity 4 is huge. Another Purity 3. Whoa. There we go. So somebody's getting max agility now. We are in a really good position. Yeah, that by itself was like almost an instant agility max, by the way. Like, that was huge for us. All nature with 2 slots, sure. I might just leave Mika the way she is. She's like so strong, I don't even think she needs any other abilities, to be real with you. Great Sword Master, sure, I could take that for the Great Sword user. I'm surprised we... Oh. I think I glitched the game again. I don't think I was supposed to land there. How do I keep finding the glitch spots? Like, it's actually funny to me. Like, look at that. It's all, like... Look at it. Game is trying really hard to not let me sequence break. Okay, I mean, that by itself is almost like an instant upgrade for our characters, so I'm feeling pretty happy about this. We finally got the agility ups I've been looking for. So I might start removing some lesser abilities just to get the super ability there. Just don't remember if there's any other crystals worth hunting here. Let's talk about hope is the denial of reality. I'm just gonna leave him alone. I think he's an individual I really care to interact with. Okay, we're just missing the key. Otherwise, we could do the thing that's here. Which I'm assuming is gonna come from a side quest. Because I feel like there's no way I missed an item at this point. We have backtracked on so many dungeons. I refuse to believe it's in a normal dungeon at this point. What's it working? Gatos. Dual sneak peek. Oh, Eagle. Oh, look at Eagle symbols. Wait a minute. Eagle, you monster. Yeah, just 1 agility up, by the way, Kirk. Put him at 27 agility. want to put that in context to how broken agility up is in this game. Like, Eagle, one of our slowest characters, is already faster than half of the party with just a single agility up. Actually kind of gross. I guess I could take a moment. Maybe we can hold off the tower for Thursday. As tempting as it is. Let me just try to get our upgrades out of the way. If we need more equipment, we should probably do that now, because it feels like we are at true endgame. It might be worth combining our crystals manually. So we have, like, a 2-slot agility, which I could combine all the other 2 slots together. So we could take advantage of the ones that were kind of crappy before. Without using anything interesting, which is good. Alright, so we just straight up have agility 10 with 2 slots. I think it's pretty good. Alright, so somebody just permanently has a super boost. We have an amazing agility 5 here. I could basically just use any of these 2s that are 1 slot. It's kind of wild when you think about it. I might be able to make 3 agility crystals if I play this correctly. We have a couple starters here, but nothing too crazy. I'm gonna leave this agility 4 slaughter here. I think we just need better agilities. Let's just do 9. Get rid of one of these 3. Actually, one of these ones. I think maybe. So yeah, we instantly just have like a super agility crystal, so that's good. So we have 2 agility crystals from all we had gathered. Do we have anything worth magic upping? Like if I take magic up 1, we have 4 slots for this to be useful. This is 6, 7. I just need a 2 and a 1. Probably do that. Okay, so we can make our mages a little stronger, because they were feeling so far behind compared to everything else. Like, maybe they're worth using now, maybe. Do I really not have another 1 slot? That's not, like... I tried. So we have a new magic crystal, which makes sense, because we have, like, completely brand new magic characters. Do we have anything else? Light armor bonus... Light armor bonus with 5. Holy. That's kind of insane. There's 6. Yeah, we have a 4-1 here and a 3-1 here, and both of these are pretty good starters, in case I want to give it to... This is tough. This is one of those rare moments I actually don't want to burn any of these, but I think I'll burn one of them. Now we have like a super armor bonus going on. So one of our characters could just become unkillable now, so that's fun. Anything else fun in here? Like our HP up crystal hasn't been useful in a long time. Now that we understand how it works a bit better. I could combine all the level 3s together, but... Level 3 I think is just actually useless now. Great sword masters, but nothing too crazy. just give it to the other character for now, because he's got nothing better to do. Oh wait, was there a Purity 5 in there? Was I looking at that correctly? That one then? The Greatsword not being the best is fine, because it's okay to be 2-slot here. I think if I did this correctly, we now have Greatsword Master completed. Okay, so now the other character who just came into the party can master it. Yeah. Unfortunately, it gets rid of one of the 1 slots, but I think by itself the other one was not any good, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not really any good. So at least we can make the other characters a little better. Are there any fun crit-ups we can do? We had a lot of these. Do I have like any good... Ooh, like I have a crit-up 2 that might be able to go here. Let's get all of our 2s out of the way. Because with 4 Purity, that means I can add... At 2, I can add just nothing but 2s together. It's probably fine. Just a little easier to read this, so I'm just going to clean up all the 2s. I don't trust the game to auto-combine these in a way that would be useful to me. Now we have 8. I just need another 2. I'll get rid of this. Okay, so we have yet another thing we can apply to make characters stronger. Do I have any good 3 slots? Or 1 slots, I mean. Oh, this is a pretty good starter. Let's keep in mind we got 2 physical characters, I think. Potentially level up. If I do that, I'm only at... Leave that one for now. I don't think I have enough free slots, although it is kind of all over the place in terms of order. I think I don't have enough to do here. Because I need a bonus there, so I'll leave that at crit 5 for now. It's still better than the base effect. Crit damage we really didn't find that much for. Like, I technically have good starters, but, like, no good follow-up. Call of Nature is disappointing. Probably unequipped stuff to make it stronger. You have a level 3 here. Can we do anything with attack up? 2 slaughter. It only has Purity 1 left. That kind of sucks. None of these are really worth it. Attack up should have been amazing. Like, we can have attack up 1 and then a 3 and a 2, maybe? It's another one where we just weren't really drawing well on them. Still better than nothing, I guess. Agility up, we saw we had the most absolutely ridiculous, heinous ability combos. So I just need something here. Oh, is this all we can really do? Oh. A bit less. That's a bit more disappointing. I have 2 good bases for agility up, but we don't have enough to do more, sadly. Oh, I forgot these were the categories. So yeah, we basically only use status crystals. So the offensive crystals was how it grouped it in here. I wasn't thinking about that from before. Honestly, I don't know if I even want to bother upgrading these. I just feel like I'm never going to bother with this unless it's Earth Attack, because Earth Attack is completely busted. Like, I guess I could do Wind Attack, I guess. But I'm not really going to go out of my way to equip it for the most part. Also, was that a Purity 5 in there? That's... So I guess I could technically give Wind Attack to somebody, but I don't know if it really matters at all. I don't think it does. This is 6. 8, 9, 10. So I could do it in 3, 4. If I want to give up a good starter. Be honest with you, I don't know if I care. Alright, so if we're ever going to use Wind Attack, I will level this up. Put it this way. We have at least a couple of decent starters. I left one starter. We're done with this. It's better than nothing. I can always use the 2 there to help with the others. Okay, Wind Attack is out of the way. Anything else we can just easily grab? Red Strike needed more level 3. Get one. But... like, I'm trying to make them more useful, question mark. I think I'm doing it. So instead of triggering 15%, it's 25%. Water attack. I think we got okay starters, but I don't think we got any crazy buffs. Yeah, not really. Guess I could do all level 3s here. So again, like, I could just put random elements on our other characters. If I don't feel like focusing crit damage, maybe that would make sense. This might work for the characters I don't actively use all the time. If I just want them to get free damage, it would give me a reason to actually swap into them. Oil Strike, I think we got a huge amount of really good ones. That's another one I could just technically put on somebody. So I can have a character, for example, have all the strikes, and all they do is attempt to just debuff as much as possible one enemy. Yeah. Like, this could work. I just need Oil Strike with 1. So, like, technically I am making a whole bunch of useful things. It's just that, for the most part, I don't really care. Light Attack 1. Like, Light Attack might be worth getting. We got a good base, I think. So maybe we have enough level 3s to kind of push it through. Like, I think Light Attack is pretty safe, but we already put it on the Assassin, and just remember, the Assassin was completely busted with this ability. I think putting Light Attack on is a safe bet for endgame. Is that really a 4-slot level 3? I mean, I think I kind of have to get rid of it. I don't think I really care about having partial ones. Whatever. Rip, good starter. Offensive crystals. Got more heavy strikes. I could somehow make heavy strike more gross. But sadly, we just didn't get high levels, so I don't think that's actually worth doing. Fire attack. We didn't really get anything too crazy. This would be 3, 6, 8, 9. We're off by 1. That really sucks. I don't want to do that. Earth attack. Did we get anything crazy? Not really. Dry strike. Not really. But despite getting all those offense crystals, I'm not really impressed. Defensive crystals I probably care the least about. This is going to be like when we're truly done with the game. I think we need way more status crystals. I could argue that we need more utility crystals as well. Strike first and then healing could be really good. But let's get a strong 2-slot HP drain going. If we can. We need at least one on our melee characters. I think Kirk would agree. If we don't do this, I think we're in trouble. But I'm also not seeing anything too crazy either with one slot, which kind of sucks. I can make 2 HP drains, I guess. We only have 1 level 2 left. Everything else is level 1. That really... Alright, well, it's still better than nothing. Auto shield is kind of whatever. I just wanted to grab them because I don't know how much I honestly needed to be above rank 5. 5 turns in combat is an eternity in this game, to be real with you. Let's improve our protagonist's sword. So remember, he has that for some reason. Let's remove from his weapon all of his attacks. And upgrade his armor. Oh, the other character has plot armor. That's funny. Let's make sure the archer does not have our best armor in the game. I think that's just a fair statement that he did not earn that. Plot armor should go on the other character because this item is like actually just broken. That's already tankier than the other one. A little more stats. Can plot armor the other character as well. Why not? Now I can give him the other thing if I really want to. Fine. Can we upgrade Kirk any further? Not really. For minimal money, I can give upgrades to our other character, which makes him tankier, which is probably for the best. So our tanks are a lot stronger now. I could move up Eagle to another tier of armor. I don't see why I shouldn't at the moment. Still have a decent amount of money left over. So we could just slowly remove from armor anything on Eagle. Because we do actually use Eagle. It's not like a big defense difference. I care more about his HP than anything else. I don't know if I really want to upgrade lower tier items. Probably upgrade Tomka. Oh, that's right. Oh, Mika hasn't even been using the right armor? This character dumb. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's been using a tier lower this whole time. It's not even, like, that good. It's funny. What a character, Kirk. I mean, I have enough money. I might as well do 2 decorated vests. I think I'll leave Tomka where he is currently. We have Scholar Habits, which I guess I could just improve the other sorcerers to use. So we're running a little low on abilities, but this should be better. And we can improve her stats significantly. So now her defense is almost as good as it was with the other characters. Switched out. I could just give her defense Gorget. Or attack Gorget. The attack would make more sense. Yeah, we now have characters that are just ridiculously unkillable. I don't think anybody's using truly awful items at this point. I just improve her to Scholar's Habit if I want to. I think most characters are set up now. So we made our other characters slightly tankier. So let's remove from armor. Random crit 5%, sure. Can tell which one was The other characters with light attack, 15. It's kind of funny. So I think at this point now the question is, how can we break these characters further? So like Eagle, we could just give more HP, right? But what we could also do for a speed character, what does she need? I think this is the problem I'm hitting. Attack, crit, HP drain. So she needs crit damage. And crit chance, I think? Crit damage, crit chance. Well, thank you, Kirk, for sticking around. I'll be wrapping up here. Been an interesting day. Give light attack. Do I have any crit damages? Get another attack up. Let's get agility up. Agility just kind of makes sense at this point. There we go. Give her another agility up. Let's see what that does to her overall agility. 40, 38, pretty solid. Oh, I can see if I can HP drain or switch the HP drain on the other character. That could be useful. Those. I'm a little better. They only have rank 6 HP drain, which is crazy. Maybe with this I can combine them into something more useful here. I think I just got a stronger HP drain out of this. So now Mika, who's already borderline unkillable, is now even stronger. Give her more agility if I wanted to. Honestly, if I have a really strong agility up, I'm kind of considering. I think for now we can upgrade the weapon to have more slots. Okay, so she's there. I'll go a little stronger. This character a little stronger. I think we're basically there. Exciting. About everybody got a big upgrade. Hold on to my Colossus hides for now, actually, since give a lot of magic. For each. Definitely need her with magic up. I feel like she's just literally only a magic user. She doesn't have this, she's just way weaker than she should be. No, my controller keeps detecting. It's getting really annoying. I have to go get it checked or something on Wednesday. Probably agility up. The faster she's able to go, the more useful she is. We can set into armor. Your rogue bonus, yep. Just improves survivability. I can do crit up if I wanted to. Whatever. Auto shield is okay. Yeah, here's where I'm not feeling as enthusiastic. I'm not really enjoying these other abilities. Like, I still have a lot to go here, I think, before I feel comfortable with them. Yeah, maybe this is okay for now. I could give them strike first just because. Cost down's never bad for a mage. Auto shield, maybe? Just to improve survivability. Maybe I just have them with this on permanently. And probably Specialist 3 or something like that. Or just TP cost down, something generically. I think all those would be useful in mages. Kind of bonus. I have like Spearmaster, I might as well just put it on this character. Sure. An HP drop. Full of attack up. I mean, I guess I could combine... so almost every character I think is set for next time we play. Oh yeah, crit damage and crit damage up. Aren't bad, I guess. What was his armor? Oh, I think I remember saying I didn't need HP drain for him. Now that I remember this conversation. I think I was looking for him to just do damage. Fair. Dawning on me why I did that. Right up here. Master. Here we go. Really far behind. A lot of light armor bonuses, but it's not really useful here. Give him crit, greatsword. Greatsword master. Generically give him attack up. That's fine. Oh, that does not fit there. That text is definitely broken. I think I'm in a pretty good spot overall. Yeah, I don't think I realized the crit didn't work there, but no, I set them up. I guess with her, I just care about her healing, so I could just go for Mind Up or something. Auto Aura to maybe make her tankier. She's a character I don't care about her damage ever. I don't think even she has, like, abilities in here I care about at all. Generically give her a magic up if I wanted. Unmasked. Take a HP. We'll improve his damage slightly in case I'm forced to use him. Give her something similar. Any, like, very bad magic ups. Give. Well, that's a Mind Up. That's not what I even wanted to do. Well, I mean, we still have one apparently, so I guess this. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Oh, he doesn't have HP drain or anything here. I mean, he definitely needs crit up. Oh, he has, like, multiple choices for crit up here. Interesting. Crit up for sure. To check what his armor gives him. Nothing currently. Probably crit up, damage up, Swordmaster. Oh, I don't see crit damage up. Then I will give him Swordmaster. The HP drain on his weapon. The way I'm not looking for it constantly. And on his armor, let's give him... Get Heavy Strike of some sort on. He's another character where, honestly, if I switch out his stuff, I don't think it really impacts me very much. He had, like, Ultra Move on, but I don't think that matters for him. Let's give him... Can I combine any light armor bonuses? I want to make him basically unkillable, so this is fine. Now I can have a generic 2 slaughter, so I could just get attack up. We could crit up again. Crits do seem to help a lot with giving us meter, so maybe crit up again makes sense. Otherwise, he just kind of takes agility up. If I remember correctly, I don't think I have enough for another agility up, right? Yeah, I just have a very generic one. If we had more agility ups, I think I'd put it on more, but I think this is fine as is then. We did what we could to slightly multiply his damage. 27 crit is okay. Eagle has a whopping 45, which is kind of funny to me. Go up to 42 now. Maybe with this setup, with just improving his base damage, it's kind of like getting crit damage up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I probably went Magic Pollens on this character, honestly. Or on Balthasar, actually. That's a character that is crit damage up naturally, and better crit chance than most characters. In which case, Kirk can probably just get... I think that improves his ability slightly. Maybe. Just against wind resistance. Maybe this is fine. Just something that he's not getting completely outturned, I think, is the goal here. Yeah, Tomka has a ridiculous amount of agility. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it sees all the agility stats. It's got crit damage up, crit up Anchor Master. Honk gives him a lot of speed. This is probably okay. Nothing like super crazy, but at least if I have to play the characters, it shouldn't be completely awful. Like, they have a lot of auto shield abilities to survive. General damage reduction helps, I think, with the character survivability. Agility up on hers, maybe a bit wasted. Maybe it would make more sense on him. That's where I'm kind of thinking about it. Definitely don't regret Light Armor Plus, because that makes his HP drain really broken, even if it's a HP drain. Yeah. I love how I just basically don't bother with any other buffs other than agility ups. I'm gonna check one more time. Is there anything I could have combined before we go further? So I could get like another low-level agility. But if we don't have any good bonuses there. Amulet Master have anything fun I should have? Just mostly 2, stuff like that. I could generically give them Amulet Master. So I would need to get 7 more with only 4. I could technically start leveling Amulet Master for sure. Back up, I didn't see anything too crazy, sadly. 3 slots is useless, as we found out, unfortunately. Could give Bowmaster. Oh, I could unironically just finish Bowmaster here. Okay, that would actually make sense for the other character. That way I can at least say I technically tried, question mark. Get our attack up back and replace it with something that looks much better. Look, it's a slot here. No, if it really matters what I give him here. Just give him crit up randomly. I don't know if it really matters. Kirk's Heavy Strike is okay. Get rid of Heavy Strike to give him something more useful, like Agility up. Kind of thinking about it. Eventually, I don't need Strike first, if I just always go first. It's kind of the thought process. Yeah, this character's Gun Spear. Never done. I think almost every important character is HP drained to some extent. Except for, like, the Knight, who is self-heal. It's fine. Why is self-heal? So, that's probably okay. I guess the question now is, what was this character using for armor? Oh, they're using plot armor. Oh, their armor was kind of terrible. Ew. I did not realize I was doing that with them. That was kind of a mistake. Paralyzed hit, counter magic up. Do we really have nothing better to give to this character? And if nothing else, straight up magic up is better. And remove from their weapon something, so I can put Amulet Mastery on it. I think I kind of like HP drain always on the weapon. How many slots? One slot? Okay, so if nothing else, I think we can improve this. Because we have a 1 slotter here. I think I had a 10 slot with 2. Just a little bit of a shame to downgrade it, but I think having overall stronger stats is pretty. I think, for example, getting Amulet Mastery here matters more. Make them overall better. And into their armor, we can slot up a crit up. Like that. Light armor bonus to make them tankier, which I think also makes sense. I think here matters that much. I could give them magic up, maybe. So either way, that's just loads better from where they were before. It's not the best. Oh, he also has no ability. Okay. I probably want to give him crit up then. And also give him maybe crit damage. Back up. If I do that, then he's capped. That's a... No heavy armor bonuses to give him. I don't think I really care about his other ability. Most of this is just kind of whatever. Strike first is okay, but he's not going to be first in the party. Counter crit up, maybe? I could just give him water attack. Wet strike plus wind isn't a bad combo. That would make sense. That way he has some kind of like elemental synergy with himself. This character can also just generically get some stuff. Yeah, my crit damages are terrible. Yeah, none of these are looking all that enticing to me. Give him... Do you have dry hit or something? Does have dry strike. I don't think I can force things to have a light weakness. Do dry strike plus water attack maybe. A bit more useful. You have HP train on his weapon. I could technically give it to him if I want to. But again, I don't know how much I care about that. Alright, so we did a lot of upgrading, but I think I'm almost done. I wasn't expecting to get so many characters, but here we are. Yeah, I think maybe I just go for backup or something generic to make him more useful. Worry about crit up on other characters. I think Wet Strike, Wind Attack, crit up just makes equal a lot more consistent. Because he should have like 60 crit now, right? 60 crit now. That's a lot more consistent. So So we have some hilarious speed ups compared to other characters. I would like to get more agility up, but I think we are out of choices now. Just doing one more check if there's anything I could give to anybody for any reason. Guess I could just generically give him an HP up. And I don't really expect him to live very long either way, but at least I could say I tried. I think that's fine. I think everybody is basically done. Oh, plus he has HP drained on him already, so that's already better. Yeah, so at least I'm trying to play with elements. Because wet is with wind, dry is with water, so at least I'm hitting more. Perk has just very basic stuff. I would like to get more heavy armor bonus next time. We have agility up on her, which is completely broken. Her getting multiple turns is disgusting. I guess what I could do just to kind of test things out, I could get into like 2 battles, but then we'll save actual plot for next time. We just fight something randomly. I don't care what it is that we fight. Can't be the Oasis. Can't be Grave Arena. There's really nothing else slightly more challenging than this. And I'll go back to Roland Fields, but it's not quite what I was looking to do here. I will save in case that horse soft locks me, because we've definitely had that happen before. I can pick up a couple of these before the end, I guess. Tack up is kind of lame. Tack up game. Tack up 3 is a little better. We're kind of at the point where I am not quite done leveling my equipment, but it's pretty close. All Nature 1 is pretty good there. I think we'll take that. Crit up we'll just take just because. Attack up 3 is huge. I could technically take Spear Mastery, for example. Maybe ideally every single character ends up with it at some point. Well. Like, that was worth 10 SP, which is like, kind of worth it to me. It's from that alone. We get into just like a couple more battles. Maybe I can just clean up crystals here, and that'll be it. We're still a very long ways away from saying my equipment is perfect. You know, this helps battle the RNG a little bit, but we definitely got hosed super bad about like midway into the game, to the point I was just trying to get crit damage, and we just could not get it at all for any reason, and it was just so bad to not have that long. I could try to get more Katana Mastery if I want to. None of these are really that good. Those bonus 3 could be worth it. Again, like, it's so close to being useful, but it's just not quite there. A bit unfortunate. I don't think there was anything at this house. Crystal-wise. Okay, we went through here already. We know how goblins are made, sort of. Man, that damage is insane. But either way, we're getting constant skill level ups with our setup, so it couldn't be too bad. Take Spearmaster in case we could get it again. Crit up with 2, sure. I think there's one more deposit of crystals, and that's going to be the last thing I aim for. So I at least want to say maybe I tried to fetch out more agility ups, because we were shockingly low. This also kind of helps balance out our SP a little bit, because a couple characters were really close to leveling. They weren't quite there. Yeah, Opener is just insane. Like the best ability ever. No, I don't want resistance skills. Attack up 3 with 2 slots is okay. Good. There are like 2 over here. Just want to explore. I kind of remember saying to myself that this should be a place I come back to. It might be like up here. Like we did find one, which is okay. There were a bit more. If not, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, if not, we at least got some minor upgrades for later. Probably want attack up 2 here. Ability up, if it was slightly better, I would have taken. Rope's bonus I can take, I guess. Oh, unimpressed. The rope bonus starter, sure. Ability up, but it's terrible, no. Hardmaster 2 I could take. So again, just kind of bad choices. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, crit up damage purity 4 could work. There's so many things under the status crystal that I use. Like, 80% of what I choose is that anyway. Can you do a little better, please? That's not doing a little better. Ooh. That was abysmal. You can see at least there's like a handful of crystals that we could gather by coming this way, so it wasn't like a total waste of time, but again, like I feel like the game's RNG is kind of stopping us from doing what we want to do. It's a bit unfortunate. Is there anywhere else I feel like farming out while we're here? I already went to Cortara a lot, I'm not going to go back there. I think in Fear Woods, I don't think I usually go there. Perpetua, I feel like we've been there a lot. Archipelago is there, Shambhala is there. I feel like the grotto's reset, so maybe there really isn't that much to do unless I'm going back to the mountain range, which I'd really prefer not to do. I guess I could double check if I got the crystals on the left side real quick. That I can at least say would be worth our time, because we know there's at least 3 or so. And I don't think I went to the upper screen, for example. I think I could get at least 2-3 guaranteed upgrades here. Magic up, good starter. Come on, do a little better. This is not doing a little better. Come on. You can do it. Just a little more. I don't think we got anything on this screen, for example. I want to be keeping an eye out. Getting more sellables in case my money actually matters again. Terrible choice. Really terrible choice. Game please. That was terrible. Well, that could have been us finishing up agility, or magic, or attack, or crit damage, or crit up. But the game sadly said no. Light resistance, nope. And we're just really not getting what I'm looking for here. I mean, I'll have to take a magic up at some point. Oof. They're just bad. I don't even know what to say. Like, these are just honestly terrible. I guess I'll check one more time before we end, in case it matters. Like, did we get anything good in here? Hit, like, silent hit at one point. I think for the most part it doesn't matter. I think all proficiencies are done, so I think they're basically where I want them to be. We managed to get a couple more skill ups. I just want to see if there's anything I could do to speed this up a little bit. The suspicious starts inflicting that. Kind of interesting. Well, I can improve crit up on them even further. That's kind of funny. It actually doesn't do anything here. Yeah, Blind Man's buff is just worse Dragon Fang. Sadly. Although it does damage to all targets. We'll level everything up a little. That is basically done here. Rick is getting close. Leah's pretty far away. Raphael is really far away. At least we're gonna give him healing. At least he'll have some use outside of roll damage. Eagle should be pretty stupid good. And finish up her abilities here, actually. Amalia is actually done with her class ability. Get Shaman. What else can you learn? Romancer stuff. Teach her all of the magic abilities. So she already learned these. That's so what can we get rid of here? She could take over room. I feel like that kind of fits her abilities a bit better. I don't know if it was intended for her to use it or not, but it's definitely how it ended up. Let's burn a little bit of his points. There we go. Looks like everybody's good now. Double check if Bothraz needs anything far away. Okay, I think we'll take a break here. I don't see anything else I could realistically level. I need to do like at least 3 or 4 encounters minimum to get them there. Our agilities are looking real good. Maybe what I'll do is put Mika here. Or put Sienna here, I mean. Just swap who's where. Because Sienna goes so fast now. I kind of want it in our speed order. Eagle's really good at cleaning up when we don't need Victor's defense, so I kind of like this synergy between them. And honestly, Eagle's agility isn't even terrible, so him subbing Kirk out and going faster is completely fine with me. I think the only downside is Eagle's damage is a little subpar. I would have liked it to be a bit higher, but we did give him, we gave him light attack plus wind attack. I guess I would rather his attack up be here instead of light attack. I don't know if they override each other. Let's try to fix that at least. Because I'd rather give him synergy with himself for now rather than get a really weak light attack in. Let's remove from his weapon. Kind of attack up at all here, he can. That might just improve his overall damage, because the only other thing is like Gunspear Master or something I could put here. Let's do probably attack up. Just generically makes him better. Roller is really fighting me. Now his attack power is 106, which is okay. Okay. That's why we need better buffs there. I think between Wet Strike and Wind Attack, I think he could create his own weakness, so I'm not really worried about his damage up. I just need to boost his base stats a little bit, so maybe this is fine. I TP up when switched out. Does she really not have anything else worth using? More efficient. I mean, agility up is so broken. I really just want to combine double ability up. Like, get rid of... I don't even think she needs strike first. Probably just get rid of strike first to get agility up down here, and then replace one of these. Like, defense gain up is literally pointless on her. Never doing it. But I can imagine, like, attack up plus crit chance up or something like that, or crit damage up would be useful. Double agility seems really broken on her. You've seen her open her ability just be completely stupid. I guess the question is, if I come to, like, this area, can we fight something really quick so I can see turn order? For an enemy that's, like, moderately powerful, but not, like, powerful. I need to, like, come over here to get a battle. Yeah, like, Mika's double turning, so maybe strike first matters here, because she is double turning over Sienna, interestingly. Maybe I will switch them for now, because she's got strike first. That does make it difficult. My brain was not processing who to switch there. Okay, one last attempt at getting an upgrade, and then I think we're done. Magic up 2, I guess. Lots of magic starters, but I just need, like, level 3. Just not getting it, sadly. Like, we're so close to having a character that is, like, completely overpowered with magic, and I think Baltharaz is our closest to being really, really overpowered there. But let's end with one battle here. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do. So I'm wondering if because she has free slots, this is also making her faster than normal. That was a lot of SP. Stuff like that is how we can end up finishing Glenn. Yeah, like, he just finished. Oh, or not. Okay. Let's do one more battle. I messed up. He could have had slightly more. My bad. I miscounted by 2. Oh, I think I forgot to grab these anyway. Probably for the best, then, that I came over here. Man, I am not liking these choices. Come on, game. Here's our magic up, finally. Alright, so let's get into one battle to fix Glenn, and then he can focus on leveling something next time. Let's see how they do over here. Just so good. Wow, hitting weakness there is insane. Light Coat could be pretty good with this team if I need it. But I'm hoping with this setup we can finish Glenn and give him one of the final abilities. And lower the resistances. Oh my gosh, that damage is insane. So now he should be done. Now we could give him something else. What has he not mastered? He has not played with Vampire yet, really. I mean, that's easy enough then. I kind of thought that was one of his first things, but I guess I just always passed it to somebody else. I mean, this makes him a basically unkillable tank if he could self-heal and self... Yeah, his HP drain is, no, not bad, but HP sacrifice with HP drain is kind of busted. That also kind of gives us free damage. Okay. Anybody else that was, like, on the fence of learning something I should be aware of? Amka's getting closer, but no. Ika's looking pretty good. Sienna's looking okay. I think we're in a good position then. I'll level these skills up just because it's important for us to actually have them usable if we're going to use them in combat. Get rid of Mind Up and Silence Resist. Okay. 20. The Botharaz is almost done as well here, which is nice. So yeah, I think we can end up finishing up a whole bunch of things here. Let's save. Let's chat. So overall, not happy to see the puzzles return. I think one of the puzzles was fine. One of the puzzles was like a little awkward because of the camera, and then one of the puzzles was completely heinous because it required too many ups and downs. So just as a reminder, when you're doing puzzles, please make sure to put clear indicators on the floor, especially for a sliding puzzle, how things are next to each other, especially when things are like 2 or 3 tiles tall. Since it's not always clear, especially when you're like moving the camera manually with the right stick, what lines up or what doesn't line up. So one of those was, I literally had the ending and I could not figure it out because I didn't realize things were lined up for like a good 2 or 3 minutes, which was awkward. But again, it's like, I know what it wants and I just kind of work backwards in some scenarios. Like I ruled out openers and I figured out the end goal, which I think is kind of what you're supposed to do. But I just don't think it's very well implemented if it's not all on one screen. I'm never a big fan of like multi-tier, multi-level 3D puzzles. Never like them, never will. But I will say, a little disappointed also to see unnecessary stealth mechanic. It wasn't like the worst thing ever, but it really added nothing to the gameplay. And honestly, if it had been anything else, it would have been better. But when we go to play on Thursday, we have basically all geared up characters of decently strong armor and weapons. Our mages are way tankier, which is one of my bigger complaints, is they just kind of explode if things look at them funny. So between auto shield and armor resistances, I'm hoping that each of the mages, if we are forced to play them, at least are able to survive. And hopefully with these class rotations, we'll have more useful skills for when we get to the bonus dungeon. I think some characters are extremely far off, aka the characters we just recruited. But at least our Heavy Knight characters look like they should be able to do something, and we're kind of playing off of elemental weakness instead of crit ups. So we'll see. I haven't really found which one I like so far over just like elemental weakness versus crits. We have seen the crits build a lot on the elemental, or not elemental, on the ultra move scale. So we'll probably continue to abuse that a bit. But yeah, I think giving Mika the agility up is going to make her just infinitely better, especially in combination with strike up. Or maybe we don't even need strike up and we just need agility up again. But either way, we're getting a lot closer to final levels of equipment territory. But for now, I think it is time to say goodbye to both YouTube and the stream. If you did watch to this point, the video of VOD, thank you for watching. The next time will be potentially just a ton of plot followed by a little bit of side story, depending on if anything unlocks.